incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months, we're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, I've only had one piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare, you're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean,
welcome everybody to Gemcollector, and welcome everybody to the great gemstone clearance for 1 hour and 1 hour only. Now, this isn't a sale. No. This is a clearance. It's called the Great Gemstone Clearance. So that means, quite frankly, we have got to be beyond naughty with all of the price points in this first hour to start your day here at Gemcollector, to start your weekend here at Gemcollector. You're going to feel like this guy right over here, this nice, happy, smiley gem box that always distracts me. Every single day I look at that and have a little internal smile. How are you all doing? I hope you've had a beautiful Wednesday and Thursday. I am here to kickstart your weekend at Gemcollector with the Great Gemstone Clearance, but we have got 3 other fantastic hours lined up for you. Don't you worry about that. 6 o'clock, this is the gemstone that I might be genuinely the most excited by. Out of all of the launches I've ever had, even my beloved petroleum quartz, I think 6 o'clock, this brand new gem, is the one that I am most excited to show you. I'm not even going to tell you what it is. You're going to see it at 6 o'clock. So that is coming up. It's an hour of blue gemstones, so get your guesses in. 6 o'clock. What is my favourite blue gemstone that I've ever brought you? Have a think. Have a think. Once you see it, you'll go, ah, yeah, of course it's that. Of course it's bad. That's at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, some brand new Ratnikiri Zircon. I didn't think that could happen anymore, but hey, here we are. And then your Spotlight Stone. Well, it's not just a Spotlight Stone. You stay there. I should have got this earlier. I'm still here. But I've got to show you this Spotlight Stone coming up at 8 o'clock. Get it out. I've already been having a little look at them, and you can see that because the box has been opened. But your Spotlight Stone, well, Spotlight Stones, look at these. Look at all of these. Absolute beauts. They are absolutely glorious. Your Spotlight Stones coming up at 8 p.m. So, all in all, a fantastic day here at Gemcollector. I'm going to need your company today. I'm going to need you. Give me some gossip. Give me some gossip. What's been going on here? What's been going on over the past couple of days? What have I missed? There's got to be some hot gossip, some juicy takes that I've missed out on. I don't know why, I'm feeling needy today. I'm feeling needy. I need a good chat. I've had a weird old headache all day that just doesn't seem to be going away. So, you're going to take my mind off it. Well, I'm not going to need you to take my mind off it because the gemstone prices that I'm going to bring you are shocking. They're going to shock the headache right out of me this hour. So, how do you get involved? That is the question. Gemcollector.com, or head over to the Gemporia app and toggle over to the Gemcollector section. You can find every single thing that is currently available for purchase in this first hour at 5 p.m. already on the website, on the app. You can have a little scroll through. If there's any that you like the look of, drop me a little message. Drop me a little message on the app, on the website. It will come through to me in the studio. I can read it out, unless your name's Captain Sparky, and it's probably too rude for me to read out. If it's not, then I'll read it out. Or, if you're asking to see anything, I'll pop it right here on the Wheel of Truth, and I'll give you a jolly good price. And you know that in this first hour, every single thing is going to not just a sale price, but a clearance price. It is the Great Gemstone Clearance, and it is kicking off right now with this beautiful gemstone. This is in number 9. Look at the size of this lavender quartz. Look at the absolute scale of this lavender quartz right here. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. It's a one-of-a-kind stone. Size-wise, we're talking 27 by 18.5 millimeters. 27 by 8.5 millimeters is the size. It's a one-of-a-kind stone. It's a one-of-a-kind stone for you today. Brazilian quartz. Look at that. That is what it's all about, isn't it? Do you know what I find funny? I don't know if you're going to see this, but if I show it you from above, this is how... Oh, you can see it there. You know, we've got a new Lazy Susan wheel that I put on for when Emily came back. You can see how we've held the stones in the tweezers, because in the centre, you see that little circle around the stone, just of scratching. Honestly, they need to create anti-scratch Lazy Susan discs. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's my big business idea. Right, anyway, I'm getting distracted. Your price on the web for this is $195. $195 for this Brazilian lavender quartz. 28 carats worth, or 27.91 carats worth to be precise. I'll show you where it's been seen before on air. At the lowest. This is the lowest price this has ever been seen at. By the way, we only launched this last year. The lowest price, I don't know where this has been hiding actually. I have never seen this. The lowest price it's ever been is $49.99. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay there. I'm going again. And I'm taking it to the absolute rock bottom price. The absolute rock bottom. Are you ready? Are you ready? The great gemstone clearance starts right here with this absolute beast of a lavender quartz. £34.99. £34 and 99 pence. Look at your split pay. To own this amount of gemstone, £11.66. £11 and 66 pence for a gemstone of that size, for a gemstone with that beautiful, beautiful lavender warmth, I want to say. There's not any other gemstone that gives me that. That warmth, kind of sitting underneath cool lavender cut tones that are coming through beautifully, and they come through even more beautifully for the scale of this. The size of this really does enhance the quality of that. Do you see what I mean? It's kind of a peach, a cool peach purple tone coming through. A beautiful blend of both worlds in one stone for 11. I hope you're well and you've enjoyed your days off. I have, thank you, Mrs. Sparky. I hope you're well as well. I hope the captain's doing okay. I hope the captain's... Oh, I hit my wheel. I was going to salute the captain. I hope the captain's doing okay as well. And yeah, I hope all is well in your world, quite frankly, Mrs. Sparky. I hope all is well in your world. I had a nice couple of days off. What have I been up to? I've just been sending a lot of emails. I had a nightmare with emails. Absolute nightmare with emails this week. For some reason, my email address for other work, if you like, outside of here, it just wasn't delivering any emails to anybody. And I've been trying to talk to a lot of people the past couple of days for a big event that I'm doing in September in London. And I don't know who's ignoring the emails, because people do that, don't they? And I don't know who just hasn't had the emails. So anyway, long story short, I've had to spend about £200 on a domain name to attach a custom email to. It's been an absolute nightmare. But other than that, I've had a beautiful couple of days. I hope you have as well. $34.90. Do you know what? I think I can go again. Oh, this is so bad. Right. You bear with me. I'm going to do some typing. I'm going to take this to the penny, to the lowest price we can. I really shouldn't be starting a show like this, but I'm setting a precedent, aren't I? Right, here we go. This is to the penny, the lowest, not that I can do, but the system will physically allow me to do. $32.97. $32.97. What's your split? $10.99. That's a nice round number on split pay. I didn't think that's serendipity, isn't it? $10.99 on split pay now. $32.97 for this exact stone. Mrs. Sparky saying all is definitely well. I've got 2 weeks off after tomorrow. Yippee! Are you going anywhere fancy? You doing anything nice? What are you up to in your 2 weeks? What are you up to, Mrs. Sparky? Well, I hope the captain's treating you to something. Where are you going? You going off to sunny shores for 2 weeks? Are you just chilling at home for 2 weeks? What are your plans? Right, there's somebody on the phone for this. Somebody is on the phone for this. If there's anything you want to see at a rock bottom clearance price, you know what to do. Drop me a message. Drop me a message. I'll show you anything and everything that you want to have a look at. I can see somebody on the phones. I can see somebody on the phones. Also, Mr. Diamond Geezer, your box is being sorted, sir. Your box is being sorted. You're going to get a phone call from our wonderful call centre. Any moment, I should imagine. They're going to be in touch with you. So, you can rest well knowing that that's on its way. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. I think that might have gone. So that goes back in number 9. In number 11, I've got something a little bit similar, but maybe a little bit different. I love this. This is a Maui. Oh, that distracted. Look at the colours there. Wow. This is a Maui kunzite. But look at how beautiful that stone is. You know what? I'm going to pick this up in my new tweezers. I love these tweezers. These are my... Oh, no. No. Don't tell me the grip has gone on them already. This is why it's important to replace your tweezers often. Because these were new. No, it's fine. It was just my loose tweezer hand. There you go. A beautiful Maui kunzite cabochon right here. It's glorious, isn't it? I've never seen a kunzite cabochon. Never. Now, do you want a true clearance price? Right. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? This was a fabulous year, I hear. A fabulous year for a natural Maui kunzite, 1979. 1979. Look at your split pay. £6 and 59 pence. £6 and 59 pence on split pay. Someone's saying, is there a false clearance price? Fariba. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Fariba, what do you mean false clearance? Well, that's not me saying, what do you mean? That sounded very, but you've lost me. And it's me, not you. You've lost me. What do you mean false clearance, Fariba? This is your clearance price, 1979. I'm going to just go down on everything. I'm going to go down on everything straight away. Because you know me, I don't like to mess around. I don't like to tease you. I mean, within reason. Sometimes we have to slowly, when we've only got one of something, which we do with this. But I like to just price in, straight in. 1979 for you today. £6 and 59 pence on split pay. Best of luck. Eloise, I will try. I don't think I've got it here with me. Well, I won't have the stone here with me, but I will try to load it for you. I will try my best. If there's any other pieces on the website, by the way, that you're looking at, Oh! Don't you dare apologise to me. You asked, do you want the true clearance price? Sorry, being cheeky. Well, so, I'll be completely honest with you. There is a price that this is supposed to be at. There's a price for every piece it's supposed to be at. $29.99 is our everyday price for this. $29.99. So, a clearance, realistically, I've got to use my brain a little bit, but a clearance, realistically, if it sells at $29.99 at the lowest ever, your clearance is $24.99, really, because $29.99 is already exceptionally low. But I've decided every one of these pieces, I'm just going to do... I'm going to take the guesswork out of it on my part, and I'm just going to go down to the penny as low as the system will let me go before it flashes red and it doesn't physically allow me to do it. So what you are getting is, I've decided this isn't a sale, it's a clearance. It's the great gemstone clearance. So what you are actually seeing is, if I tried to take this to 1978, wouldn't let me. The system physically wouldn't let me. So, there's clearance, and then there's true clearance. We're in true clearance. We are in true clearance, quite frankly. Best of luck. £6.59 on split pay. Now, I'm going to try and load the code that Eloise has messaged in for me. So that one goes back into number 11. WXCI25. I get my trusty keyboard. WXCI25. WXCI25. Oregon Sunstone, we've only got one. It's going to be on the 4th of July. The 4th of July, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sparky, I know, I've clocked that already, mate. I already clocked that. As soon as I said it, Sparky, don't you worry. Great minds, eh? Number 15, Australian Blue Sapphire. Now, right. No. Oh. Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Australian Blue Sapphire. Now, the good news is, I've got I've got a few of these. I should be here. I should be here at the absolute lowest. At the absolute lowest. This was a request. This was a request. You saw me just typing away there. This is where I should be. Look at what I'm going to do. Look at what I'm going to do. This is absolutely outrageous. Your price for 5 carats worth of Australian blue sapphire. £26.19. £26.19 for your Australian blue sapphire. They're in baskets. They are in is that the most ridiculous of the hour? Is it? It could well be, couldn't it? I mean, we've done kunzite at a ridiculous price. We did that beautiful lavender quartz, that massive lavender quartz for $10.99 on split pay. So that's ridiculous. These at £26.19 might be the most ridiculous of the lot so far. They might well be. Look at the sparkle of them. The absolute sparkle. And you can see, as the light hits them, you can see their true blue nature coming through. In the top left of your screen, that's probably the best example. I'm not going to open it because it's been sealed shut from my prying hands. I now have too many people with these stones in their baskets. £26.19. That is a rock bottom clearance price. That's not a sale price, that is a clearance price. Remember, any other requests, have a look through the website. Anything that you feel like you might have seen a few times before that you think, I reckon Ben could get those into a clearance for me. Try your luck. Try your luck. If I can do it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm committed. I'm committed. I want to give you as many clearance prices this hour as I possibly can. So if there's anything you're liking the look of, I'll do it for a clearance price. How's that? How does that sound? I think that sounds fairly good, doesn't it? That's also a promise I'm not really supposed to be making live on television, because now I've got to do it, haven't I? Now I've got to do it. Right, I have got 5 in baskets. I've got 2 opportunities remaining. 5 in baskets, 2 remaining. If you love it, grab it. I think, has that kunzite sold out? Has that kunzite sold out? Quite possibly. Quite possibly the kunzite has gone. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. We got 26.19. Eloise has had another request for some Ethiopian opal. Now, these are fairly new to us, aren't they? These are fairly new to us, so they don't fall into the old category. If they're the ones I'm thinking of. I don't know if it's going to let me load them, because no, they've been scheduled. They are going to be on another day. Let me look again so I can tell you the day. LIJM 78. Let's just try and load one. They're going to be on again the 4th of July at 5 o'clock. 4th of July at 5 o'clock. So I'm going to leave that box with you. How many have I got left? I've still got 2 left. Still got 2 left, but now I've got 6 in baskets. 6 in baskets. So if you're loving them, get them checked out, because they are over allocated today. Could be the last time we see them. Now, I put these in. I was very, very naughty when I put these in. What is the finest sapphire in the world? Considered the finest sapphire in the world by many, many people. What's the right way around? This way. Cashmere sapphire. I've got a cashmere sapphire box right here. I've got a cashmere sapphire box right here. And I'm going to do something absolutely obscene. So this is the price that they are on the web. This is where they are on the web. A carat's worth of cashmere sapphire. 359. I'm gonna do something absolutely obscene. Are you ready? Now, these are going to be on split pay, but Cashmere Sapphire, you cannot get it anymore. What is out in the world is all that will ever be out in the world now. £112, but look at your split pay. 37, 33. £37 and 33 pence. It is the Legacy Collection for a reason, isn't it? The Legacy Collection, Cashmere Sapphire. When these are gone, they are not replaceable. They are absolutely not replaceable. Now, these launched at $299. They launched at a very special price of $299. Here we have them at £112. £112 for a carat's worth of... I mean, look at the colour of them. They are absolutely divine, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. So grab them while they are at that price. £37, 33 pence on split pay. Requests for 1, 2 and 20. I will show you all of them. Don't you worry. I'm going to pop those back in number 23. I'm going to get the prices down on everything this hour. Don't you worry about that. Let's go right up to number 1. Right. Another. When these are gone, we will not be getting another Ceylon Orange Sapphire parcel like this. We just won't. So, this is your box. These are the stones. Look at the colour of them. They are absolutely remarkable. Should be at this price. Should be at this price, but I am taking... You get your box as well, by the way. You get your box as well. I'm going to do absolutely everything I can. So... Oh, straight down. Lowest price these have ever been seen at. Ever, ever, ever. Look at your split pay when we get there. £247. Split pay, it's a three-way split pay, £82.33. £82 and 33 pence. For Ceylon Orange Sapphire. Again, from the Legacy Collection. So these are pieces that realistically, anything in the Legacy Collection, you're talking £400 and above. In fact, yeah, this launched at $399. $399, so just under £400, but £400. You're at £247 right here for every single one of these stones. Every single one of these stones for £82 and 33 pence on split pay. Look at the colour of them. They are remarkable, aren't they? Absolutely remarkable. Another request from Brooke. Oh, Brooke, number 2. The most statement stone, I think, in our vault in number 2. 247 for these. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave those there. I'm going to leave those there for... You know what? I think I can go once more on these. Bear with me, because I've got to do... How am I going to make that work? Because it won't... Will it let me? No, it won't let me. Okay, you have another look. You have another look. I've just said I want to go lower. Sorry, this is very boring television for you, system. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Password. Gosh. Right, have a look at these. You gonna let me? Right. Best of luck. Best of luck. That took a while. Price. for this. Now, even lower. Lowest ever, and then even lower. 229. 229. Look at your split pay now. 76.33 on split pay. £76.33 gets this home on split pay. That is the absolute lowest that this will be seen at. And it's yours today. Best of luck. We are limited. We are incredibly, incredibly limited. Congratulations. I've had another request. I'll get Brooks' requests in. I see Samantha's sent in a load from code request. What's in number 20? Is it another one of the boxes? Is it the 20? It is. Oh, the Royal Suite. The Royal Suite. Again, another very, very happy box. It brings me such joy. It brings me such joy. So you've got your amethyst and your pearls. Your amethyst and your pearls. Now, I only have one of these. I'm going to take you straight down. The lowest you've ever seen this at before is $99.99. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. We only have one. Oh, look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. £58.99, split pay, £19.66. £19.66 gets these home. And again, beautiful, beautiful display box. You can put anything you like in that display box. You can take your gemstones out, you can separate them if you like. Use this for a beautiful necklace. Use this for anything you like, quite frankly, because it is a really beautiful, sizable box. But all of those delicious pearls and amethyst stones within, and the box, £19.66 on a three-way split pay. When this launched, it launched at £199. It launched at £199. The lowest we've seen it here is $99.99. It's currently on screen at $58.99. That is the gemstone, the great gemstone clearance price for you today. But all of these prices, remember, they're only going to be at the price we set them at right here, right now, for the next 29 minutes. For 29 minutes, you can take advantage of these prices. When we get to 6 o'clock, the prices will go back up. The price of this will go up to £239 on the website. $239 on the website. That is a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. And then there was one more request from Brooke in South Yorkshire. All of those requests of Brooks are still available at the moment. Oh, for number 2. Number 2, it's right down at the bottom. I don't know why it's right down at the bottom, but it is. Now, there's no two ways about it. This is going to be a more considered purchase. Because it is. Because look at it. I mean, look at the size of that kunzite. This is going to be considered, but I'm going to do everything I can so that you can seriously consider it. Your price oh, where can we go? Where can we go? Right, I'm doing it straight away in one. If you are loving this, if you have always wanted to own this stone, because look at the stone, 661. £661 for you today. £220 on split pay. That is an interest-free, three-way split pay. £220.33. As I say, I understand this is a more considered purchase than some of the other pieces in the hour, but for a kunzite that is 63.3 carats, 31 by 15.5 mil, I mean, can we even try the finger test with this stone? To me, that is a museum stone. To me, that is a museum stone. The largest kunzite that we have in the building, to my knowledge, like this, in the Gem Collector Vault, most certainly, at an all-time low price. £220 and 33 pence on split pay. That is your beautiful pink kunzite. Again, we only have one. This is the exact one that you're going to get. So have a little think. Have a little think. Are the pearls in number 20 drilled? Are the pearls in number 20 drilled? They are... Yes, they are. Through drilled. And the amethysts are cabochons. The amethysts are cabochons. I hope that helps. I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to leave that one here. Rock bottom price. All-time low price. Make a note of that split pay. £220. Make a note of that if you want to come back to it. I've had a request for a load from code HEGD27. That will not allow me to even see what it is, I'm afraid, Samantha. So I can't help you there. I'm very, very sorry. Shall we do something ridiculous now? Number 17. Number 17. Let's do some really, really low buffalo prices. This beautiful Oregon Sunstone. Here we go, going straight down. If there's any other pieces you want to have a look at, please do let me know. But right here, right now, this natural 3.2 carat Oregon Sunstone from the United States, £56.11. Look at your split pay. It is available on split pay, a two-way split pay of £28.05. On the web, this is £155. £155. Now, let's get a little bit of warm light on the subject. Look at that. Look at that Oregon Sunstone. With the warm light, that is copper. Copper platelets within this gemstone produce that beautiful, almost colour change effect. It's my favourite of all the sunstone, I have to say, an Oregon Sunstone. And I think you can see why. It goes a beautiful, almost peach champagne kind of colour, doesn't it? When you get a little bit of warm light on it. That is the power of copper. That is the power of copper. This isn't a colour change gemstone. It's just what those copper platelets do within the gemstone when you get a little bit of warm light onto the gemstone. Yours today for £28.05 on split pay. £56.11. That is every penny, every pound off the price. Every penny, every pound. Should be £155. 3.32 carats. 12.75 by 8.5 mil, a one-of-a-kind gemstone. If you're loving that, come through and grab it. I'm going to leave it there in number 17. In number 17, what else haven't we seen? Oh, okay, I know exactly what I need to do next. It has been my mission to get everybody to own a piece of shungite. Today, we make that a reality. Are you ready? For you today, your beautiful, and I think it is beautiful, pure carbon. Pure carbon is shungite. Look at the price, £2.36. £2 and 36 pence to grab a piece of this, to grab a beautiful 8.95, close to 9 carat shungite. If you have come through for anything else today, if you plan on coming through for anything else today, that is an add it to your order price, isn't it? I only have 6 opportunities available. Remember, once you've paid your P&P for the day, that's you done. In terms of postage, for the rest of the day, that is you done. You can check out on as much as you like, and you only pay that one P&P. That one P&P will last you the entire day here at Gem Collector. I love... Eloise is saying, I love raw shungite. I absolutely adore shungite. I absolutely adore shungite in any form. this shungite completely and utterly natural. But this is a gemstone that has water purifying properties. It's been used in medical treatment. It's got antibacterial properties. And this isn't myth and legend. You know, sometimes we talk about the myths and the legends that are associated with gemstones. We can't say that they're true. We can't say that they're not true because we don't know either way. With this, we do know because it has been scientifically tested and proven. It's carbon, pure carbon, just like diamonds, but with shungite, that carbon forms in spherical patterns, which is very, very unusual. Carbon doesn't usually react like that. Carbon doesn't usually perform like that. In shungite, it absolutely does. I have got too many people in baskets. Too many people have this shungite in their baskets currently at £2.36. That is an add it to your order and open your order with us today, whatever you want to call it. I would call it quite simply a bargain. I would call it quite simply a bargain, quite frankly. Best of luck to everybody that is checking out on that glorious shungite. I'm going to leave it there because we've only got 20 minutes left and I want to get every single price down to Bargain Town because this is the great gemstone clearance, is it not? Is it not? So, we've kind of got to get moving on everything. Some axionite in number 6. Some axionite in number 6, and I think we can give you an add it to your order price on this. I think we can give you an add it to your order price on this axionite because for this beautiful gemstone right here, this is a one-of-a-kind, natural. Axionite is an incredibly rare gemstone. An incredibly rare gemstone. £11.91. £11.91 for this stone right here. Should be considerably higher than that. At the lowest here, we should be looking at £24.99. But it's the great gemstone clearance. So you know we've kind of got to do something exceptional. And I think it's safe to say that is what we have done here. I think it's safe to say that that is what we have done. £11.91 for half a carat of axionite. Only one opportunity in the world. I'm going to leave that one there. Have a little think, but not too hard, because we've got 20 minutes. That one goes back in number 6. What else have we got? I've got some bikini colour change garnet. I've got some diamonds. Ben, can you load? I can try and load the highlight. If it lets me, though, the highlight cannot go into a clearance because it is pretty much brand new to us. And I like my job. But I will try to load it. I've got a feeling it will have been scheduled. But I'll try after this. I've got some diamonds right here. I have got some diamonds. Yeah, anything that we've launched in the last couple of weeks or couple of months, I can't put that into a clearance. Mostly because it would be completely unfair to everybody that came through and got it at launch. That would be that wouldn't be very fair, would it? But also, as I say, because I quite like my job. Now, what can we do on these? So, oh, okay. Right, you ready for this? This is a really satisfying price. On the Gemcollector website, these are £1,559. Look at the price that I can take these to. 555. 555. But they're on a three-way split pay. 4.6 carats of natural diamonds for £185. You will get 2 stones. You will get 2 stones. 2 stones in your collection. They are glorious, aren't they? They are absolutely glorious. At £185 on split pay. Now, what I would say to you is, With certain pieces, like the shungite, I understand you don't want to come through and spend £2 or whatever on a gemstone if you're not sure you're going to come through and purchase anything else today, because that doesn't make your postage worthwhile. I completely understand that. What I would say to you is, if you're seeing anything and you're tempted by anything, while it's in the clearance, grab it, get it checked out. You have until midnight. We do not take any payment until midnight tonight. So if you need to move any money around, or if you need to wait and see if you're going to buy anything else throughout the day to make your postage worth your while, I completely get that. I completely understand it. I understand why everything disappears after an hour, and I think it makes sense to me. That doesn't mean I always like it. So that's what I will always say to you, is that you can buy yourself a little bit more time. Once you've got it checked out, you've got until midnight to go into your order and make any amendments that you wish to. What you can't do is come through at 6:03 and get these at 555, or get the shungite at whatever ridiculous price we took it to. So by the time you've realised if you want to check anything else out to make your postage worth your while, you could have missed out on some beautiful gemstones. So that is my little my top tip, if you like, to you. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to try and load the opal. BT0334. I am 99% these will have been scheduled. It would shock me if they haven't. Yeah, Foxy's got them on the 6th of July. Foxy's grabbed those. As I say, I don't think with the highlight, I don't think there's any way they would have got past either one of us without being popped into a schedule. I love this. Camo agate. Look at that. You can see perfectly there, can't you, where that's going to be the exact centre of the Lazy Susan. Look at the tweezer scratch. Currently sitting in baskets. Do you know what? Another great year, apparently. Another great year. So I've heard. Your price, I'm going straight down. £19.69. £19 and 69 pence for you today. For this beautiful camo agate. We are in single figures in terms of availability. Single figures. £19, 69 pence. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is really beautiful. This is a piece of art in gemstone form. This is currently sitting in too many baskets. This is the lowest price you have ever seen this piece go to. £19, 69 pence is your great gemstone clearance price. So grab that. Grab that. We've got 15 minutes of clearance left. That goes back in number 14. Another load from Code Peridot. Let's try. Again, I don't think it's going to let me. IPJM43. No, I want all of them if I'm having them. That is going to be on with Foxy on the 6th of July. On the 6th of July. I've got some Moldavite now. Moldavite, number 21. I love this. Sleeping fish. A sleeping fish. We've only got one. Price. This is an absolute rock bottom price, as have all of the pieces been so far. For this exact piece of Moldavite, £119. Look at your split pay. £39.66. This is the exact piece that you are going to own. The exact piece of Moldavite. It's a one-of-a-kind, 8.6 carats, £119. On the web, this is £275. You've seen this at the lowest at £149. At £149. Right here, we have it at £119. £39 and 66 pence on split pay. It's a one-of-a-kind, 26.5 by 12.5 millimetres. So grab it. Completely natural. A gemstone that formed when a meteor hit planet Earth. Beautiful, isn't it? Moldavite, one of my absolute favourites. One of the coolest gemstones out there, I have to say. One of the coolest. Available on an interest-free, three-way split pay system. Get that checked out if you're loving it while it's in a clearance price. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got Catalang Topaz. Catalang Topaz. Have a look at this. Here it is. Your price, I'm going straight down. Straight down. $54.99. $54.99 in the clearance. £18.33. 4.77 carats. It's a 15 1/4 by 6 millimeter. Beautiful step cut topaz. A one of a kind at a rock bottom clearance price. I know that I can't load that one because I know I've scheduled it, Eloise. I know I can't do that one. But also, those pieces, if you're messaging to try and get those ones into the clearance, because they're all very recent, those ones I wouldn't be able to do to beat launch prices on any of those, just so you know, Eloise. But I do appreciate the hustle, don't you get me wrong. £18.33 on split pay. But equally, if you just want me to pop them on screen for you, keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'll never, ever, ever complain about load from code requests. Don't you worry about that. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? To show you what you want to see. We've only got one of these. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. I've got another Oregon Sudstone. We're really running out of time. I've got 10 minutes. How am I going to get every single piece in? Do you want some sapphire? Do you want some sapphire? Number 4. Have a little look at this. Oh. Oh, my. Right. I'm going to do something really, really naughty. Really, really naughty. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. I'm going to get in so much trouble for this, let me tell you. So much trouble. I'm the just collector in Hertfordshire. I said at the start of the show, this isn't a sale, this is a clearance. For this sapphire, should be £500, 198. 198 for you today. For a 2.12 carat beautiful blue sapphire. 198. Now I've had a request from Eloise, AWWV93. That is a 2.5 carat Diego Suarez blue sapphire. Let's try it. AWWV93. AWWV93. It's a one of a kind. That one's let me. That one's let me. So, I don't have it with me, but it's beautiful, isn't it? So, should be 575. Oh, come on. Right, this is everything I can do. Yes. Oh, no. Do you know what? These, I wanted to take this into a clearance price, but something's going wrong with my load from codes at the moment with prices. This is the lowest it will let me take it. This is for, so I'm going to, I have done the Moldavite fish, sir. This is the lowest it will let me take it. So I'm going to say don't buy that because right next to you, right next to it, number 5, it's been weird, our load from codes lately. Sometimes it won't let me take the price as low as I want it to. And it's very, very strange. And it says, can't beat last gem's price, but they haven't been seen on gems. So It's a weird system thing. I need to flag it. So, don't buy that. Buy this. Buy this because look what I'm going to do for you. Should be, oh my goodness, on the web, this is £959. I'm going to do something ridiculous. Something absolutely ridiculous for this. Again, Diego Suarez Blue Sapphire, 2.7 carats. 2.7 carats. 276. Under £100 on split pay. £92 on split pay for this. We only have one. This is the one that you're going to get. It's sitting in 2 baskets currently. It is sitting in 2 baskets. It's glorious, isn't it? It's your... Oh, my goodness, we've got 5 minutes. We have got 5 minutes. Right. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that. Grab it. It's still available. Remember the diamonds as well, 555. That's sapphire, ridiculous. Another sapphire, 2 carats worth, 2.12, 198. You can grab that. Loads and loads and loads of beautiful gemstones. Silly, silly prices. Moldavite fish, £119. It is on split pay. It is on split pay. The previous low was 149. Let me show it to you. Because I'll always show you something again if you're interested. There it is. There it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's get a little bit. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Lowest ever price that we have seen that at. So grab that if you're loving it. Come through for anything that you are interested in. Grab it at a clearance price. As I say, you've got until midnight to go into your order, make any amendments that you need to make, that you should wish to make. What you can't do is at just gone 6 o'clock, you can't then come through and grab them at clearance prices because the price will go up on everything. I'm going to get you moving straight away on this. Beautiful. This is from the museum collection. Preonite, £219. You can see number 3 collector in Northamptonshire. I'll show them you straight after this. Any requests, now is the time to get them into me. Now is absolutely the time to get them into me because we are in the last few minutes of our clearance hour, the great gemstone clearance. I've got one of those, by the way. Number 3, I'll pop the graphics in and I will show them to you. They're so cool, aren't they? They are so unbelievably cool. Diamonds, natural diamonds. 555, but they are on split pay, a 3-way split pay. So you can grab those on a 3-way split pay. We only have 1 pair. 4.6 carats. Both of them 8.5mm rounds. Against the hand, look at the size of them. Look at the size of them. They are monster diamonds. They really, really are. And a really cool take on diamonds as well. I've never seen a diamond like this before Gemcollector. So I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I'm going to pop those back. I'm going to pop those back. Eloise, I've got an Aqua Praise hour next week. So that will be in there. Axionite is now gone. Number 7. Yes, I can show number 7. Eupolite. Eupolite is such a cool gemstone. Your price, oh my goodness, this has only been seen a couple of times. And look at where I'm going. Look at where I'm going. UV light. Get your UV light on a Eupolite. Your price for this one of a kind, look at that, under UV, £12.99. £12.99. This is the one that you'll get. We only have one. This launched in April last year. Launched in April last year. Collection of Hertfordshire saying, Shungite, £2.36. I know. I know, I know, I know. Things are starting to sell out now. Things are starting to sell out. You have got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So grab them. Grab them, grab them, grab them while you can, is my advice. This is a request from Eloise. It's finally letting me. Finally letting me. Here's your price. Here is your price. There we go. It's coming in. It's coming in. 2 carats, octahedron, pink spinel, completely natural. Completely natural. I'm going to pop those back in there. 26. No, it wasn't 26. That's number 26 now. $29.99. We have got 2 opportunities available. £10 on split pay. £10 on split pay. Best of luck. We have got 2 minutes. 2 minutes of bikini colour change. Garnet next if you want one and you haven't had the opportunity to try it out. Grab this. Grab this. Get out of the corner. Oh, for goodness. Hiding in the corner of the box. Look at the price. Look at the price. $7.99. $7.99. It's a one of a kind. So grab it, grab it, grab it. All of a sudden, things flying out. We've got a minute. We have got a minute. A minute to grab all of the pieces in the great gemstone clearance. You don't want to miss out while these pieces are going to absolute rock bottom lows. A rutile quartz, very, very quickly. And then I'm going to revisit anything that I think you're really gonna want to grab. This one, $9.99. £9.99. Whew! That got incredibly busy during the last few minutes of the hour. That got incredibly busy during the last few minutes. So congratulations. By the way, this is beautiful. Look, if I get a little bit of light on the subject, see those rutilations? They are absolutely glorious. £9.99. Stunning, aren't they? So, standout pieces that I think you're going to want to grab. Now, this is the time where, when I put the graphics in, you're going to have to grab them in that moment, because when the graphics come in, they're available. Because now it's at 6 o'clock, everything has gone, technically, from the website. So, the first one, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you 30 seconds on each piece. How's that sound? 30 seconds on each piece for you to check out, and then I'm going to have to go for a break. I'm not going to do every single piece that we did in the hour, because otherwise we'd be here until 7, and you won't get to see my very special stone I am so excited about. I'll tell you in a second, after the break. But you won't get to see it if we're here until 7, will you? So, 30-second clock. 2, 2, 9. Legacy Collection. Ceylon, Orange, Sapphire. This is the Great Gemstone Clearance continued. Continued, the Great Gemstone Clearance after hours, 229. This is on split pay. It is available on split pay. Congratulations if you grabbed that. That one is disappearing now. Another piece that I'm going to show you. This is more considered, but look at it, 661. 661. It is, of course, on split pay. It's the lowest ever price, but we've brought this to you at the lowest ever price. If you've been looking at this for a while and thinking, oh, one day, this could be your moment. This is your opportunity. 661. So grab that while it's available. That's going away there. Graphics coming out. That's disappearing. That is disappearing. And is there anything else that is looking at limited? No, I think we're all good. I think we're all good. So, congratulations. Thus concludes the Great Gemstone Clearance. After the break, I'm so excited about this. I have launched petroleum quartz. I have launched beautiful, beautiful sapphires. I have launched beautiful rubies, emeralds, diamonds, sphene, you name it. We have launched it over the last 4 months that I've been with you here. I've never been so excited personally. You're going to want to see it. It's coming up straight after this very short break. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back with Finest Blues. I'll start with an incredible gemstone. You have my word. I'll see you straight after this break.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, isn't there? This is the one. To have it here, it's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an hour of finest blues. Now, I've got to start. I have got to start with my absolute favourite stone I have brought to you in recent memory. Now, you know how much I love a Nigerian aquamarine. We had some pieces, didn't we, recently? Do you remember that they were massive, massive? Nigerian aquamarine pieces. We had a couple of them. They're both gone now, but they're gemstones that really, really did speak to me. Now, Nigerian aquamarine is famous for primarily a deep, deep, bold colour. But what I saw, and it was only me, but a few of you really loved this, so I'm rolling with it because it's what spoke to me and it's what made me fall in love with Nigerian aquamarine in particular. You think about your beautiful, beautiful emeralds of the world. Green beryl, essentially. What are emeralds famed for? Emeralds are famed for the inclusions. Emeralds are famed for those beautiful inclusions. Beverly, it means... Sorry, I had a question about... I think it might be... Is it this stone that the question is about? Is it this stone? But Beverly, it means that we've acquired a stone that might be cut from it might be cut elsewhere, or who knows, it could have come from a piece of jewellery, and we've essentially taken it and we've just recut it. That's all it means. That's all it means. Yes, about this one. So this could have come from a piece of jewellery, and we could have taken it, we could have looked at it and said, that's a beautiful gemstone, but we want to recut it. We want to make it, whereas it could have been, we want to take it, That's what that means, essentially. You know, like, well, I've got... Oh, that's how I get all my electrical goods, quite frankly. And often it means that we can do an incredible price on something. So for a 12.45 carat Nigerian aquamarine, I mean, you remember the price that some of our pieces went to. So, I mean, look at it. Look at it. It is absolutely glorious, isn't it? Now, where was I? Yes, think about your beautiful emeralds. What are emeralds famous for? Emeralds, green beryl, famous for their beautiful jardin, Mother Nature's fingerprint inside a gemstone. When I see a Nigerian aquamarine, the first thing that you notice immediately, it has to be that colour, right? It is the colour, the depth of blue that you can't get in any other aquamarine, or at least any other aquamarine that I have seen. I haven't seen an aquamarine from any other location with this kind of colour. But then, what spoke to me was those inclusions within the gemstone, because it is included. It is undeniably included, but to me, it's a blue emerald. That's what I'm seeing there. Now, that is my fingerprint on the surface of the gemstone that needs to go by-buyers. But that is immediately what I saw when I looked at this gemstone for the first time, Nigerian aquamarine. It's like a blue emerald. And that image hasn't left me. And I've not seen another gemstone like it. It's a really, really... easy to ping gemstone. It's a really, really special gemstone. I'm going to pick it up and show it you properly because I've talked about it enough, haven't I? It's time for you to see it. It's time for you to see it in all its glory. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. This is a 12.45 carat. 12.45 carat aquamarine. I'm trying to show them you Hertfordshire, to be honest. Because it does say, you're quite right, it does say chips on the surface. I think it's referring to this section here, but it's smooth as anything. It's smooth as anything, so they're more internal. It's more internal. So let me just grab it between my fingers. I mean, this shows how difficult it is to actually show you. I think it's this little section here. See what I mean? It is a one-of-a-kind stone, so this is the stone that you're getting. This is the stone that you are getting. Now, price point wise, I mean, there you go. You can see the stone in all its glory there, from every single angle. From every single angle. This is where I should be. For this stone today. I'm not staying here. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to do absolutely everything and anything that I can for you, price point wise, for this glorious gemstone. And it is truly, truly glorious, isn't it? 1299. It is a more considered piece because look at it. It's glorious. As I say, one of the most exciting opportunities that I've brought to you, for me personally, because I absolutely adore it. You know I'm not going to stay at that price for you today. You know I'm not going to stay at that price. I'm taking it under 1,000, of course I am. But how about we bypass 999 and go straight down for this 12.45 carat. I mean, let's do a finger test. 799, by the way, is not your price either. Look at that on the finger. Look at that on the finger. Do you see what... Is it only me that's thinking immediately blue emerald? Is that a nice way to look at it? Because that is how I see it. That's how I saw this. The first time I ever brought it to you, this gemstone from this location, blue emerald, absolutely spoke to me. And I've not been able to get that visual out of my mind. Now, of course, blue emeralds don't exist. I'm not pretending that they do. They don't. But if they did, this is the stone, isn't it? And I can't believe that more people haven't jumped on that immediately. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. $799 isn't going to be your price. Your price today, I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. Now, you remember the prices of the previous pieces that we had. They were considered purchases. When I tell you I'm doing everything I can for you on this piece of beautiful, natural Nigerian aquamarine, this is what I mean. For you today, £499, £166 and 33 pence on split pay. Gets this beautiful one-of-a-kind aquamarine into your collection today. If you don't have any aquamarine from Nigeria, even just to get it home and have a look at it, I could not recommend it higher. I absolutely love it. I haven't seen another aquamarine like this, like these aquamarines from this location in my life. And I didn't think that we were going to be getting any more. I didn't think we were ever going to get any more Nigerian aquamarine. I'll show you the back of it. There it is. That intensity of blue. Beautiful, isn't it? Best of luck to everybody. Currently has that sitting in their basket. It's stunning, isn't it? But that's not the only brand new aquamarine I have available. No, 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 no. This one brand new to me. Brand new to me. Look at this. Look at this right here. Oh, this is, mine's very near to Santa Maria aquamarine. This is Espirito Santo aquamarine. It's glorious, isn't it? Look at that, much more tranquil. Much more tranquil, but with this one, a beautiful clarity to the gemstone. Oh, okay, if you just want to grab some aquamarine at an absolutely ridiculous price, this is the one to go for. Because look at the price of this. $499 for the Nigerian, brilliant. £9.99 for this one. Brazilian aquamarine, half a carat gets this one home. $9.99. And there it is. There. Oh. I love that this is a step cut. I absolutely love that this is a step cut gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Much more tranquil, much more subtle. But still absolutely delicious. So if you just want to own aquamarine with, it's got an incredible brilliance to it. An incredible brilliance to it, this particular piece. If you want to own aquamarine for £9.99, this is a fantastic way to get involved. This is a fantastic way to get involved. We're in single figures in terms of availability. We should be at £30. I don't know why this is at £9.99. I take no credit for that because I've never seen it before today. This is the first time I've ever seen this aquamarine. First time in my life. $9.99. Or, how are we doing on? I think, has it gone? Has it gone? This one might have gone. This one might have gone. My brand new Nigerian aquamarine, it might have gone. I'm going to sit with it for a moment because I think it might have gone. I can see there's a couple in baskets. Eloise, you may see number 13. There are a couple in baskets for this. Brand new to us today, but look at the depth of colour there. The depth of colour is phenomenal. Phenomenal. What was the split? I can't remember the split pay. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do then? Because the split pay's disappeared. Split pay is still available, by the way, if you have already checked out. Split pay is still available. It just means when I take the graphics out and then put them back in, the split pay drop down disappears, so I can't see what the split pay is. It was a three-way split pay. Should we... Oh, do you know what? Should we take a bit more money off? Should we take a little bit of money off? $4.99 is a brilliant price. Lower than we should have been. Lower than we should have been. But it's what we do here, isn't it? We've got 15 seconds and then I'm going to go again. Because I want to see what the split pay is. There are two people with this in baskets. It keeps flicking to me saying that it's available and then it's not. So I'm going to go with it's still available. But if it's saying sold out on the website, then I apologise. Your price? $4.79. There we go. £159 and 66 pence on split pay to get this brand new, one of a kind, premium, bespoke, whatever you want to call it, Nigerian aquamarine. It's a beast. Call it what you will, but it is a beast, isn't it? At 12.45 carats. An absolute monster of an aquamarine. Brand new to you today at an absolute rock bottom price. If you love it, that is your opportunity to grab it, quite frankly. I'm going to leave that one there. I think someone's changed their mind on the Espirito Santo aquamarine. They have. They have. How strange. Well, not strange that you've changed your mind, but just strange that my system doesn't like me today, I tell you. My system does not like me today whatsoever. Yeah, very, very strange. $9.99. I've given it a little rub with the cloth. And then we'll crack on with your requests and any other beautiful blue gemstones that you may want to see, such as number 13, as requested by Eloise in Cook. So $9.99 for that. Beautiful. Right. Number, because requests do come first here. Number 13. Ceylon Blue Sapphire. A Ceylon Blue Sapphire in number 13. This is a thing of beauty, let me tell you. So, Sri Lankan sapphire. Some of the finest sapphire in the world. This is classic blue, isn't it? And it really is a classic blue tone that you're seeing right there for this one-of-a-kind piece. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, this is where it is on our everyday price. This is where I should be. Number 3, says Collector in Essex. I will show you number 3 straight after this, don't you worry. Hertfordshire, I know, ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. So, £108, that's where I'm supposed to be. I'm not staying there. I'm not staying there. Do you know what I am going to do? Now, it's on split pay already, look. £54 on split pay. Watch this. Watch this. $49.99. Split pay, $24.99. It's 5.2 by mil in terms of size. As I say, it's a one-of-a-kind stone, but it's all about that classic blue for me. All about that beautiful classic blue. Glorious, isn't it? That is sitting in one basket at the moment. We have one available. That's serendipity, isn't it? That is serendipity. At $24.99 on split pay. Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Sapphire from Sri Lanka. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. That one goes back in number 13. Number 3. Now, I remember when we launched these, Foxy was very excited. Very excited. She was saying to me, you know this is the finest aquamarine in the world. I was like, yes, I remember. I remember from way back when. This is the finest, considered the finest aquamarine in the world. I do remember it fondly. Did I ever think that I would be bringing you 4 individual stones of it in one parcel? No, I did not. And, oh my goodness, when we launched it, actually, it wasn't this low. It wasn't this slow. I'm going straight down. This has been a request. Look at this is a mix of clarity, but also colour right there. It's got a vivid saturation, doesn't it? Not quite the Nigerian level, but the saturation is absolutely on point there. It's a saturation, but also that vivid tone, almost silver. It's crisp and refreshing, isn't it? Now, the colour here is from the presence of iron. Of course, aquamarine, March's birthstone, possibly, after emerald, I would say, worldwide, probably the most famous of the beryl family aquamarine. It's got to be between aquamarine and morganite. I think aquamarine would take the crown. Hertfordshire saying they look bigger than 3.5 mil. They do, don't they? They really, really do. Context, let's put my hand into the equation. Let's put my hand into equation here. I can see what you mean. They swell with pride, absolutely. They are flying out the door today. They are flying out the door at $19.99. Grab them, grab them, grab them. Now, if there's anything else that you want to see this hour, please do let me know. It's for you. Everything's for you. Everything in this hour. Anything you want to have a look at, that Ceylon Blue has sold out and gone. How are we getting on with the Nigerian aquamarine? If it's still available, I might do something ridiculous. I want somebody to get this today. And I'm not going to pretend that that's not loaded, because it is. And it's loaded, not because there's anything in it for me, but because I love it. I love it, and I want you to be able to love it as well. So I launched it at $4.99. And that was a brilliant price. That was lower than we should have been. Oh, do you know what? If I could get this to $4.49, would that tempt you? Just pop it into your basket for me, if it would. Look at it on a black background. Look at the colour there. If $4.49 would tempt you, no pressure to check out, just pop it into your basket for me. This is an experiment. Nothing more, I'm just trying to see how many are interested. Currently 2 people with it in baskets. If $4.49 would tempt you for this 12.5 nearly carat Nigerian aquamarine at $4.49, if that would tempt you, pop it into your basket for me. We only have one. This is the exact one you're going to get. Another couple there in baskets. I'm going to give you 30 more seconds. I'm buying myself time here because I should not be taking an extra £50. I should not be taking an extra £50 off the launch price. Not straight away, anyway. Collector in Hertfordshire. This is a nice distraction. We received that bicolour tanzanite today. I'm still stunned that it's natural. I know it's ridiculous, isn't it, Collector in Hertfordshire? Right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. If you've got this in your basket, this is now a rock bottom price point. It was already there, but we have smashed through that. 449. Look at your split pay now. Look at your split pay now. £149.66 for Nigerian aquamarine, for a one-of-a-kind, beautiful Nigerian aquamarine gemstone. Best of luck. There are now 4 of you with 1 stone in their basket. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Now, I've been asked if I can get one of number 3 out of the box. I most certainly can. Gently, Ben. Right, take the graphics out for this. There it is. It's for Collector in Essex. Beautiful, aren't they? I hope that helps. Show you on a dark background. Ho, ho, ho. For $19.99, they are phenomenal gemstones. Right, pop that back nice and gently. Close that box up. Beautiful. Right. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Where are my graphics? Get back in, you. 449, £149.66 on split pay. Lowest price ever, 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 ever. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Shall we do... You're welcome. You're welcome, Collector in Essex. Shall we do some tanzanite? In fact, have I got a natural tanzanite in this hour? I don't think I do. No. Well, because natural tanzanite, you're very lucky if you get any blues. I've got a Nigerian sapphire in the hour. If you're loving your Nigerian gemstones, number 10, Nigerian sapphire. That will do nicely, I think. Now, what I love about this is actually... you get kind of a tealish blue. Do you see what I mean? More of a tealish blue colour coming through there. There we go, that's a bit nicer. You can see that perfectly, can't you? This is, again, natural. Completely natural. There you go, there's the focus on it. But look at that tealy blue colour there. Would you like this at a ridiculous price? Would you like me to beat the launch? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're beating the launch. We are beating the launch. I'm in low single figures. Beverly saying, Larimar, please. I'll show you the Larimar. Don't you worry. I will show you the Larimar. I've got 2 beautiful Larimar pieces. Number 8 is, in my opinion, the finest Larimar we have in the Gem Collector vault. I'll show you number 8 first, because it's in my eyes, it is the best of the best. Speaking of, I didn't realise this was on split pay when I just committed to the lowest ever price. It's on split pay. You split pay $14.99 to own Nigerian sapphire. 88 points of Nigerian sapphire. We have got 29 minutes remaining on the hour, and then it's Ratnakiri Zircon time. I can't believe we've been able to get any Ratnakiri Zircon. I cannot believe it. New Ratnakiri Zircon. It's all beautiful white Ratnakiri white Zircon. But I don't understand how we've been able to get any more. So, make the most of it while it's there is all I will say. I don't know if there's any more coming in. I've got no idea. I don't think anybody does. I think it's a case of, if it just appears, then it's like, oh, thank you. Right, Larimar. Number 8. This is absolutely sublime, this piece of Larimar, and I can't believe the price of it. I really, really can't believe the price of it. So, let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. This is the stuff. Look at how beautiful that is. From above, look at how incredible that Larimar is. I'll show you number 9 as well, Beverly. Don't you worry. This is currently sitting in a fair few baskets. A fair few baskets. Now, Larimar is a gemstone that we have adored for a long time here at Gemporia. So one locational gemstone from for Dominican Republic. And it is actually having a little bit of a moment currently. It really, really is. In fact, look at this. The Dominican Congress have named November the 22nd as National Larimar Day. This was actually in 2018. I completely missed that. In 2018, the Dominican National Congress declared Larimar National Larimar Day on November 22nd. That's so cool, isn't it? That is so cool. For this gemstone, what an honour. What an honour. I'd like a national day, wouldn't you? But what I'm interested in is the price of this Larimar, because the price that you can pay for some Larimar. Now, I don't know the size of this piece. I don't know the size of this piece, but have a look. Have a look at this here. £4,777. Now, granted, 18 karat gold, absolutely, understand that. It's not a like-for-like comparison, but look at the size of this piece on the finger here. Look at the size of this piece on the finger. I can't think that that is much smaller than that pendant. I might be wrong, of course I could be wrong, but then look at the colours. Look at the colours of that pendant piece. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at the colours on this. Look at the colours on this. And let me pop it down, show you the side profile. Blues, yep, absolutely. Those white ocean waves, yep, absolutely. I'm seeing it all. I'm seeing it all. Now, I have got 10 stones to go around, which is why I can do this. Which is why I can do this. For a 20 by 15 mil, 17 carat Larimar, look at the price. Look at the price. It's all about price. $29.99. $29.99 for Larimar of this size. Every time I've seen one of these cabochons, they have been absolutely glorious. That was my head reaching over to just have a look at it, because every time I've seen one of these stones, they have been absolutely phenomenal. This one is no different. It is no different, and it's yours for $29.99, not $4,000. Nowhere near that. Now, granted, we're not giving you the gold as well, but for $29.99, I think that is rather marvellous, don't you? Rather marvellous. So, grab it while it's available. I've got loads of you in baskets. It's a basket-heavy day. It is a basket-heavy day today. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Pop them in your baskets. But remember, not yours until you check out. But you might be waiting, because I've got another piece of Larimar. This is in number 5. This is in number 5. Now, this one, I've only got 2. I've only got 2. So this is a more solid colour as a whole. You're not getting those bands that you would expect to see in a Larimar. Well, not that you would expect to see, but you usually see it in larger pieces of Larimar. And it's kind of whatever your preference is. You're still getting those blues into lighter blues. But this, much more of a solid blue colour. $9.99, 13.75 by 7 mil, a 4 carat piece. So for $9.99, you can grab that piece, or, I'll pop that back in number 5, for $29.99, you can grab, where is it? This absolute. Oi! Need my thicker tweezers. Need my thicker tweezers. I got used to them not being here. You can grab this absolute piece of beauty. So, it's up to you. It's up to you. This is my go-to. This is the one I want, because I think it's absolutely spot on as far as Larimar. So that one's number 8. Number 9, says Beverly and Devon. I'll show you number 9. Don't you worry about that. This is a Burmese blue sapphire. A Burmese blue sapphire. Now, we only have one opportunity. This is the one you're going to get. It's a one-of-a-kind Burmese blue. colour of that. It's beautiful. If you like the price of that Larimar, you'll like the price of this. $29.99. $29.99 for you today. Half a carat of Burmese blue. Delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Grab that if you love it. Our Ceylon has completely gone. Whee! Ceylon gone. I'm a poet. And I didn't even realise I was rhyming those words. This is 6 by 4.5 mil. As I say, a one-of-a-kind offer. My words aren't working today. I don't know what's going on. Do you know, I've had such a strange day today in terms of just being like, oh, on such a lull. And also, something really strange happened earlier. But is it alarming? I was sat in my living room. My partner works from home on Fridays. So she was sat working. I was sat not working, drinking coffee, man of leisure. And she looked at me and said, "What have you done to your face?" I said, "What do you mean? What have I done to my face?" She was like, "Go and look in the mirror." I got to a mirror. Like, everywhere except for my eyes, where my glasses are, was bright red. Like sunburned bright red. I wasn't doing it, I was just sat. It went away, but I've got absolutely no idea what happened there. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations if you grab that. That one goes in number 9. Then, number 10, we've already seen the Nigerian sapphire. I've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You've seen this one before. This is the one with a little bit of matrix. It's got a little bit of matrix through it, but it is a monster. And I think it's actually the last Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have in the vault. So, what can we do for you? Here we go. I'll show you front on, because some people want that beautiful matrixing in. I quite like it in a turquoise. This is Sleeping Beauty material at £26.66 on split pay. £26, 66 pence on split pay gets this, again, one locational, the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. Now, it's named that, of course, because from a side profile, it does look like Sleeping Beauty. It's an iconic mine, as you know, but closed in the early 60s. Closed in the early 60s. 2666, and it is yours today. This is a 20 by 15 mil. So against the hand, that's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast of a stone. I do love an American turquoise. Sleeping Beauty considered by many to be the finest of the American, well, of any turquoise. We've done those, we've done the Larimar, we've done our brand new Nigerian aquamarine, loads in baskets still. Shall we do some tanzanite now? We can't have a finest blues hour without tanzanite, can we? That would be illegal. That would be absolutely illegal. This, if you want to own a tanzanite round, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Shall I show you where this launched, and then shall I absolutely ruin it? If you want bargains today, let me tell you, I am here for you. I am absolutely here for you if you're looking for a bargain. 199 was the launch. 199 was the launch. We are not staying at 199 for you. No. I'm going to do... Well, you know what I did to our Nigerian aquamarine? I'm doing it for this. I'm doing it for this. Your price is not 199 for 1.5 carats of AA tanzanite. Look at that. 149. Split pay, you bet ya. 49.66 on split pay. £50 on split pay gets a beautiful round aquamarine, a round brilliant cut. Not aquamarine, tanzanite. I've got aquamarine on the brain. Aquamarine on the brain. 6.75 mil as a round, but look at the colour there. Look at the colour there. £49.66 on split pay. Best of luck. We have got 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes on the hour for you to grab any and or all of these pieces. You're not restricted, of course. If you want to buy everything, then you be my guest. You be my guest, quite frankly. I would not stop you. Now, we do have some more Tanzanite pieces in the hour, so if there's any that you're liking the look of, please do let me know. Please do let me know, and I will show them you equally. If there's any that you want to see again, anything we've already seen, anything that you'd like me to return to, please do let me know, and I will get back to it, and I will show you anything and everything that you want to see. Anything and everything that you want to see, quite frankly. That is what I'm here for, isn't it? I'm here for nothing more and nothing less. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Anything else you want to see, please do let me know. Beautiful. I've had a message. I've had a message, a lovely message. Number 11 says, Dorothy. Dorothy, how are you? How are you? My dad's mother was called Dorothy. I never met her. Apparently she was amazing. So, yeah, it's a bit of a sad story, isn't it? Well, it's not a sad story, is it? It's just life. But yeah, she was called Dorothy. I wish I knew more about her. Never got to ask my granddad about her, really. Because I was a kid, wasn't I? Anyway, that's not important. What is important, Dorothy, is that I am showing you... Oh, my word. What a pick. What a pick. What a selection. AA grade, but step cut. Just shy of 2 carats there. Now, the price that you would pay on the web, our everyday low price for this piece, is this. $539. Let's grab it in the tweezers and show it to you. $539 is your everyday low price for this beautiful, beautiful AA grade step cut Tanzanite. We are not staying at that price. That does unlock your split pay. Absolutely, your split pay, £179.66. We're going again. I've got to say, the colour of that. AAA, to me, to my eye. Look at that flash of purple there as well. Are you ready? I'm going to do everything I can for you. I'm going to do absolutely... Oh, this is almost illegal, I think. Your price today, remember you do have that interest-free split pay system in play for you today. $349, but your split pay now £116.33 on split pay. £116.33 gets this beautiful step cut Tanzanite home and into your collection. Let's show it you on a darker background. You see how that violet is still popping? That is absolutely delicious, isn't it? 9 by 7 mil in terms of size. Of course, a beautiful octagon shape. On the finger, that's going to look... Hello, you. Hello, you. I think so. This is sitting currently in 3 baskets. 3 people have this stone in their baskets. Wow. Grab it. Now, is this going to be anything like the first hour, where we get to the last kind of 5 minutes and all of a sudden there's an influx of people coming through, grabbing pieces left, right and centre? If this hour is going to be anything like that, then we are in trouble. We are in trouble, quite frankly. Grab it. Oi. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. There are now 4 people with this in baskets. 4 people with this sitting in baskets. Best of luck to everybody. I'm going to leave that one there. Any other requests? Please do let me know. That is what I am here for. That is what I am here for. To show you anything and or everything that you may want to see. Number 4 is a Marquise. Again, Tanzanite. Marquise. Oh, this is ridiculous. Under 100. Under 100. For just shy of one carat. $79.99. It's on split pay. It's on split pay. $39.99. $39.99. That's wild, isn't it? Well done. Well done. If you grab any of these pieces. I do love a blue owl. It's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? The world's favourite colour on average. It's my favourite colour. My favourite colour. Not that I'm a sheep. But yeah, my favourite colour, blue. But it's a very, I'd say cerulean blue is probably my favourite colour. How are we getting on with this? How are we getting on with our brand new Nigerian aquamarine? Way too many in baskets. We only have this one. It's down from $4.99, which was supposed to be the launch price, to $4.49. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I'm not going to show you that again because, I mean, we've gazed at it together for long enough, haven't we? Do you want some Santa Maria Topaz in number 7? I know I do. Now, we're down to the last 2 of these. We only have 2 available. 3 carats in total of Santa Maria Topaz. Now, you've seen the Santa Maria Aquamarine. This Santa Maria Topaz. Take a little look. Look at the colour there. You can see exactly why Santa Maria is the name. This one is absolutely massive. Your price for a 10 by 8 mil stone is £19.99. £19.99 for Santa Maria Topaz. In total, you're getting 3 carats there. 2.95 to 3.05 carats. So if you are loving it, grab it, grab it, grab it. We have got 2 stones available. And that is it. Once this is gone, it's gone. Beautiful. We've got 9 minutes left on the hour. Then we're halfway through the day. How on earth does that happen here? Honestly, it's like time is a completely different thing in this building. How are we getting on with this beautiful Larimar? I have got so many people with this in their baskets. So many people with this in their baskets. One of them went and then came back. So I think somebody might be having a little issue with their checkout. If you are having an issue with your checkout, if it's not just my computer, give our wonderful call centre a ring. They will be able to sort you out. Don't you worry about that, because it happened with one of my beautiful Espirito Santo aquamarine pieces as well. So grab that at $29.99. I've just seen how many of these have flown out the door today. I mean, it's a pretty savvy way to shop, don't get me wrong. Oh, what's going on with the cameras now? Get back in there, you. $19.99 for Santa Maria Aquamarine. They have been flying. I'm in low single figures in terms of availability. They're beautiful, aren't they? They are beautiful. So grab those. Grab those whilst you can. Anything else you want to see, please do let me know. We are in the twilight of the hour now. I'll show you this Espirito Santo aquamarine. There it is. If you want clarity in aquamarine for $9.99, this is the one you go for. This is absolutely the one you go for. I've got 4 opportunities. And that is it. So grab it, grab it, grab it. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, what has been... Dorothy's Tanzanite, I've got one left. Grandidierite now in number 12. The only Grandidierite I think I've got all day. If you love those ocean blues, I deliberately picked this one. This is my favourite of that variety, if you like. Number 22, says Collector in East Sussex. I will show you number 22, don't you worry. Let's just do something ridiculous on this Grandidierite. It's a one-of-a-kind, but the colour of this is exceptional. This is as close to gem quality Grandidierite that I have seen on Gemcollector. 279 for you today. £93 on split pay. A one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck. Oh, we dropped it. We dropped it. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? 6.75 by 5.5 mil. As I say, 1 carat. From Madagascar. Madagascan Grandidierite. Yours today, 279. Alternatively, £93 on split pay. Right, that goes back in number 12. Request for number 22. There you go. Ooh. Right, let's take this just down to spotlights. And then let's find the... There it is. There it is. Now, if I were to shine one light source onto this, you're going to see that star come through beautifully. There it is. Now, that has got our spotlights fighting with it, so I'm going to have to be quick and take the lights out, and then... a star sapphire natural for one price and one price only. Now, let's get that price. In fact, you can see it beautifully like this. There you go. That price, I'm going straight down for you. Oh, this is an absolute rock bottom. I was just looking at the... I've got 3 in basket. 3 people with this in basket. The Giro, I know, ridiculous. Ridiculous. $79.99. $79.99 for this. Natural blue star sapphire. Split pay $26.66. Grab it. Grab it. We've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I've got another Tanzanite. Tanzanite been very popular today. Number 14. Going straight down to Bargain Town. Price, $179. Split pay, $59.66. $59.66. A request for number 16. Number 16. I will show you number 16. Best of luck on that. Let's get number 16 in because we're running out of time. So that was 14. And we've got 16. Oh, you know I love these. You know I love these. I had to pop these into the hour. The blue-green lagoon tourmaline stones. I'm going to do everything I can. Oh, it's naughty. It's naughty. Peter, Mr. Diamond Geezer, have the call team been in touch with you, sir? If not, they will be. They will be very shortly to arrange your box. Don't you worry, sir. $116.33 for that. $116.33. I'm glad you like the Tanzanite, Peter. I'm glad you like the Tanzanite. Do you know what's been the most popular Tanzanite of the hour so far today, Peter? Number 11. Number 11. I'll show it you after this. $349 for this. $349. Well, I'll say for this, for these, because you get both stones. Best of luck. I'm leaving those there. I'm just going to flash Mr. Diamond Geezer, this beautiful Tanzanite in number 11. Because I don't know if you've seen it before, Peter, but look at it. Look at this one. Yes, they are called. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, Peter. Now, I've got too many in baskets. Too many in baskets for this. There's definitely something that is going wrong with somebody's account, I think, because a couple of these had gone, but now one of them has bounced back again, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. But I just don't want anyone to miss out. I don't want anybody to be missing out. Right, we've got about a minute, so this is the last time. This is the last time. Way lower than we're supposed to be. Brand new to us today. Nigerian aquamarine, but I am coining, and this is a Ben Gibbs blue emerald, because that is what I'm seeing there with my fingerprint. It's got that Jardin fingerprint and the Benny Gibbs fingerprint as well. 449. It is available on split pay. It's an 18 by 12.2 millimeter stone. Collector in Essex says, would you say number 11 is really AAA? No, I'm not a gemstone grader, so I'm not gonna pretend that my opinion has any authority. But to me, the colour of that, and I mean, you tell me if I'm wrong. I think if we're talking colour, if I can grab it in the tweezers. Oh, come on, get in the tweezers. If we're talking about colour, I would argue that it is, in my opinion. Wouldn't you? Because that is a phenomenal colour. And if I'm wrong, I would invite you to tell me that I'm wrong. Because that's what it's all about here. That's what it's all about. I'm here to show you the beautiful gemstones and give you the amazing prices and have a little bit of a gossip and a little bit of a natter. That's what I'm here about. I can tell you certain things about certain gemstones. Of course I can. That's also why I'm here. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I couldn't do that. But I'm here to be your eyes and hopefully to look after your bank accounts a little bit. That is my entire operation here. I'm going to leave that with you. If you love it, get it checked out, because we are officially out of time. Congratulations. Now, this next hour, I sincerely do not know how many times I'm going to be able to say this again, because this is the white variety. This is the white variety. Brand new Ratnakiri zircon. Every time I have this, I am treating it as if it could be the last, because we just do not know when we can get more, if we can get more. It's kind of a take it day by day scenario. So if you don't have any yet and you want some, this is the hour for you. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back with you straight after this break.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from. right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50-odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine.
Right, the award for Best Message of the Day goes to Collector in Essex. No, Ben, I don't dispute what you're saying. Hey, that is the first and last time I will hear that in a very long time. Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday afternoon, evening. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Is that afternoon or is it? It's evening, isn't it? It's evening. When does evening start and afternoon end? That's the question. For me, I would say evening starts at 6 o'clock. I think up until 6 o'clock you're in the afternoon. And I think 6 o'clock is when you start the evening. So when we get to 6:01, it's the evening. Answering all the big questions, aren't we, here at Gemcollector? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fabulous Friday evening. It's only going to get better. Let me tell you, it's only going to get better because we have 2 more fantastic hours lined up for you here at Gemcollector. This is an hour that I am very excited about. And I love this particularly because we have brand new Ratnakiri white zircon, but every piece is actually a really, really nice size for you to enter the world of zircon and for it to be more affordable. We haven't got, you know, your 7 carat, your 8 carat pieces. We've got, the largest we have is 2.10, 2.10, is that the largest? 2.44. 2.65. 2.65 carats is your largest Ratnakiri zircon in the hour. So, when I say more affordable pieces, I'm not talking, you know, shine retiring 10-pointers. No. We've got pieces over 1 carat. We've got pieces over 2 carats, knocking on the door of 3 carats. But a really nice way for you to enter the world of Ratnakiri zircon. Now, we are, of course, going to talk about what is happening in the world of Ratnakiri zircon at the moment, because it's impossible not to, right? But to begin with, let's just talk about why zircon is such an incredible gemstone in its own right. Zircon is doubly refractive, whereas a diamond is singularly refractive. So as you can see there, with a diamond, light enters, and then it comes back out. With a zircon, it enters, it rebounds, and then it comes back out. So it splits the light into 2 directions. So what you see with a zircon, and this is especially important in white zircon, you see all of that fire right there from a doubly refractive zircon. With a diamond, you can see still amazing, but with a zircon, even more incredible. Now, it is from Cambodia. Ratnakiri zircon. It is from Cambodia. So, just south of Thailand and west of Vietnam. Cambodia. That is where you find your beautiful Ratnakiri zircon. Now, right here, I think this is going to be the one that flies out the door the fastest, because look at it. Look at this piece of Ratnakiri zircon. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. This is a 7.75 millimeter round. Brand new to us today. Brand new Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon. But look at this gemstone. This is a gemstone that needs no introduction, does it? It's a gemstone that needs no introduction. Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It is a gemstone that is up to 4.5 billion years old. That's older than we believed planet Earth to be for a long time. And then we found a zircon that was actually older than we thought our planet was. So we had to rethink just how old planet Earth was. This piece right here, brand new to us today. The bad news is I only have one. I only have one of these stones available. Collector in Hertfordshire agreeing with me. 2 people agreeing with me today so far. That is a record, I have to say. Unequivocally, 6 p.m. is when the evening begins. I'm glad that you agree. And on this, needs a wolf whistle. Needs a wolf whistle. I wouldn't do that to the stone. I wouldn't do that to the stone collector in Hertfordshire, but it is pretty darn gorgeous, isn't it? It is pretty darn gorgeous. Now, we need to talk about what's happening in the world of zircon at the moment. If you have missed this, and I'll read this now, so we've seen it, and I might mention it once more, because I think it is important. I had no idea that this was happening until I was joined by it was Kieran Glenn, first time, was telling me about NY Blue in Australia, a company that are essentially buying up the world's supply of Ratnakiri zircon. Now, the articles are focusing on Ratnakiri blue, but they're also buying Ratnakiri white, red, all Ratnakiri zircon that they can get their hands on. And then I was joined by Toby a few weeks later, and he told me the same story, what was happening. And I thought, how have I not heard of this? how did I not know about this? Of course, I've been in the gemstone world for 15 years with a 5-year hiatus. And in that 5-year hiatus, before coming back here in January, that's when everything started to kick off with zircon, if you like. That's when the industry changed, and changed forever. It changed forever. We still don't know what is exactly going to happen with Ratnakiri zircon. So I think it's important for me to show you this information, because it's information that's just readily available. It's out there on the internet. You can find it, you can have a look at it for yourself. All you need to do is look up Ratnakiri zircon news. That's what I did, and I found this. Australian gemstone company announces global purchasing campaign of Cambodian zircon. Now, just quickly, I've had a message. Stephen, love that zircon. Shame I can't afford it, sob. Stephen, that is nowhere near your final price, sir. Don't you worry about that. And also, there's a zircon here for everybody in this hour. Don't you worry about that, Stephen. Shall I get you a little bit closer to the price? Just a little bit closer. Now, this isn't where we're staying. This isn't where we're staying. In fact, shall I get you even closer? How's this? How's this? I was going to 349, but oh, you've seen it there. But no, because we're going to have a little bit of story time. Come on, there you go. Shall we get you a little bit closer, Stephen? When did you dye your hair? It's giving me proper summer vibes. Stephen, these rags. What do you mean dye? This is all natural. A couple of weeks ago. My question is, can you have a midlife crisis at 34? I think you probably can, right? But yeah, summer. I'm ready. I am ready, but not too much summer because, my goodness, wasn't it too hot? And it's coming back, isn't it? Let's not think about it. We don't like to moan. Anyway, back to the reading. We'll have a read together, and then I'm going to absolutely ruin some prices and melt some hearts because people are going to miss out. This is a one-of-a-kind stone that you have right here. But this information, if you haven't seen it before, it might shock you. So NY Blue is a company in Australia, and they hold substantial amounts of their assets in precious gemstones in the form of Cambodian zircon. Now, in 2024, January 2024, they announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality zircon. They currently hold more than 1 million carats of both raw and faceted stones, and they aim to reinforce their position as a leading global supplier of zircon. So that's the highlight. Those are the highlights of the article. Then we read on. There's a little bit of information about the decision here. So the decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. Now, when we talk about that, we don't mean in terms of the beauty of it. We mean in terms of how much consumers, if you like, or customers, you and I, will pay for this gemstone. That is the undervaluation in the eye of NY Blue and Co. Zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits, and recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Again, we talk about favourable market conditions. That's not favourable for you and I. That's not favourable for you and I. The favourable market conditions are favourable for people that want to sell this gemstone on for a profit. That is who this is favourable for. Favourable for NY Blue. We go on. Similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstone tanzanite, which experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years. Tanzanite, as we know, discovered in Tanzania in the 1960s, price surged as demand increased, etc., etc., etc. Now, we already know all about what happened to Tanzanite, but then this is where it kind of starts to get a little bit more on track, on point, if you like, because we're saying that NY Blue anticipates the trajectory of Cambodian blue zircon to align closely with these trends. Now, when we talk about the mine closures and how there's a limited supply, it actually really is getting incredibly limited zircon from Cambodian, because I've got this here. This is from Steve. Now, the first bit is when he was talking about when we first started to source this rough. Quite in 2006, one of my trips to Cambodia offered different types of zircon. These are called jargoons by the locals. Better than gem quality. This is the cleanest crystal available. It only comes from Cambodia, etc., etc. But then we start to look through. I mean, that is a piece of rough there. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You can see zircon in the crown jewels right towards the top there. You see jargoon, so that is the zircon. Still talk with the dealer, etc., etc. Generational find. As if I'm just flicking through this whimsically. This is the section. Rubber trees and zircon mining in Cambodia. So what is actually happening is that miners actually have started to move away from mining zircon because the yields are so low, and they're actually harvesting rubber. They're actually harvesting rubber now instead. So the main rubber company has now evicted a lot of miners in towns, so the supply of this is only diminishing. The demand of this is only going to go up because of what's going on with NY Blue. So you've got kind of, you talk about zircon being doubly refractive. There's kind of a double-edged sword hitting this gemstone at the moment, where it's becoming less and less available, and what is out there and is available is being purchased by one company with the sole intention of driving the price up and up and up and up and up for Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. So what does that all mean? Well, this is a kind of breakdown and where we can see things potentially heading, if you like. So, according to the GIO, this is more information on zircon. The world's foremost authority on diamonds and coloured stones. Zircon, particular favourite. Blue zircon in particular was a favourite in Victorian times. George Frederick Kunz from Tiffany was a notable zircon advocate. He once proposed the name Starlight to promote the gem's fiery nature. I love that. Frequently, individuals tend to conflate and confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. Now, I have to say, I have worked with cubic zirconia before. Back on our sister channel at Jewelry Maker, when we brought you cubic zirconia for a brief period. Cubic zirconia does not look like this, let me tell you. Cubic zirconia, don't get me wrong, cubic zirconia is beautiful to look at, beautiful to record, but it's not the real McCoy. It's not the real thing, and it never will be. But when you think about cubic zirconia, it's called cubic zirconia. It's not called cubic diamondia, is it? It's named cubic zirconia, even though it's supposed to resemble a diamond, if you like. I would argue it's supposed to resemble a zircon, because a zircon, in my eye, if you find a diamond that looks as good as that, you're paying thousands, right? So I would argue cubic zirconia actually is supposed to emulate the look of zircon. That is a hill that I will rest my hat on. So, people do confuse the two, because zircon, cubic zirconia, it's understandable. Confusion arises from the similar names. Yeah, but their dissimilarities are pronounced and substantive. Zircon is a rare, naturally occurring mineral with unique properties. Cubic zirconia is a synthetic, lab-created gem designed to mimic the appearance of diamonds. I've already argued, designed to mimic the appearance of zircon, but lab-created. Then you look in the diamond world, lab diamonds. Lab diamonds are huge at the moment. I will admit, I have purchased a lab diamond. It cost a lot more than the price that's already on screen for this zircon. And the price that we're going to beat, by the way. Oh, yeah, we're going to beat it. We are going to beat it. Now we go back to NY Blue. They are committed to securing a substantial quantity, and quality, I should add, of both raw and faceted gemstones from various sources across the globe. That's a red flag to me, various sources. That suggests that, well, it says it, doesn't it, in black and white, various sources. So it's not just Cambodian zircon. They're going to do it with Cambodian zircon, and who knows what's next? Singida? Ceylon? Who knows? Who knows? Following the acquisition campaign, they intend to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign aimed at informing consumers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon, as well as showcasing its superiority when compared to other gemstones. They say that they believe that Cambodian zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinarily underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. And now look at the bottom. Look at the bottom there. One paragraph from the bottom. Price range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000. So this stone right here, let's round it down to 2 carats, even though it's 2.64. Let's round it down. Say it's 2 carats. And let's say, worst case scenario, $5,000. Let's say they don't even get there. Let's say it's an absolute disaster, $4,000 a carat. And let's say we've got 2 carats here, $8,000. That is worst case scenario for them. $8,000. If they get where they want to get, $15,000 a carat. What's the price of a stone like that? And this is all hypothetical. Of course it's hypothetical. But the amount of money that they have invested into this project, into this operation, if you like, they kind of can't afford for it to fail. So is it going? I can't tell you if it's going to or if it isn't going to. I wouldn't hazard a guess. I'm just telling you the information that is out there. And there's a saying in the world of investment, if you like. Now, I'm not here to tell you about investment. I'm not here to say that anything is an investment. That is not my job. I'm not qualified to do so. But in that world, there's a saying, and it's buy the rumour, sell the news. So at the moment, a lot of this is, it's happening, but we don't know where it's going to go. The price is already fluctuating based on the rumour, if you like. So the fact that we've been able to get some, I mean, seeing that article from Steve, it's like, oh, okay, that's where we've got this from then. We found this somewhere, and Steve has had it for a while. I mean, look what happened with tanzanite. Look what happened with that gemstone. He was a very, very savvy gemstone hunter, was Mr. Bennett. I mean, that's why we're still here, right? 199 is not your price. 199 is not your price. This is sitting in baskets currently. Shall we start? Shall we start moving on price? For you today, this is the largest I have in terms of carat weight. Eloise says, thanks, Ben, for the zircons I've brought it 33 times from Gemcollector. My goodness, Eloise. Congratulations. Stephen, I'm going to do everything I can for you today. I'm going to do everything I can for you. I want you to be able to own this. So, I'm going to give you... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I was going to give you 30 seconds. I'm not even going to do that. Let's just get on with it. Let's just get on with it. I have waffled on for long enough, quite frankly, but you can see that this is a gemstone that's close to my heart. This is a gemstone that I think is beautiful. 149. 149. It's gone immediately. It's gone immediately. I don't know who's come through for that yet. I'm going to stick with it for a while. Oh, it's making its way to the States. It's making its way to the States. Keith, well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. How is there any football in Florida happening? Is there any in Florida? I suppose America is such a big country. You think, when you think, the World Cup's out in America, you imagine like when we had the Olympics over here, where it was everywhere all at once in 2012. But of course, in the States, it's such a big place, isn't it? So you might not see the impacts of it, but congratulations. That is for 2.65 carat. The next one down I've got is 2.44 in number 12. Now, going back to that article, and I'm not going to show it you again. because you've seen it now, haven't you? But there's something that rings true to me. It's when they talk in the article, I mean, look at this piece, Ashercut. When they talk in the article about the marketing campaign that they look to go on, that is another little red flag for me, because you think about diamonds. Diamonds are the product of not only Mother Nature, a beautiful, beautiful product of Mother Nature, diamonds. And I feel like we slate diamonds quite a lot here. I don't mean to. I really don't mean to, because diamonds are beautiful. But the reason they cost so much is because of a marketing campaign. Now, if that same marketing campaign gets applied to this gemstone, then what on earth happens to the price? You can see where they're getting these figures from. $15,000 a carat, $5,000 a carat. You can see exactly where that is coming from, right? I was looking into this gemstone earlier today, and typically I didn't send the file across to myself because I'm a fool, but there was a comparison too. The trajectory of diamonds, the trajectory of zircon. This is the whole modus operandi. Diamond is the marketing model that we are basing this on. And it just makes sense, doesn't it? It makes complete sense. And you can kind of see the parts falling into place. Shall we match the price of this one? Oh, look at the fire there. This is Ashercut. Ashercut. Your price, I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around because we are slowly running out of time. We are slowly running out of time here. As I say, I can talk about zircon for a very long time. I can and will. This piece that we have right here, a 7 by 7 millimeter Cambodian zircon Ashercut at £149. £149. Now, the Ashercut is completely new to me. Completely new to me. I hadn't seen an Ashercut. I mean, I'm sure I had when I was a camera operator all those years ago on our sister channel, Gemporia. But as a presenter here at Gemcollector, this is the first time I'd seen the Ashercut when we started bringing you these beautiful zircons. I've got some information about the Ashercut, and I didn't realise, actually, that the Ashercut is incredibly difficult to find. In terms of diamonds, less than 2% of diamonds are cut into ashes. If you hate the idea of the Roaring Twenties, the romance of better times and limitless possibilities of Hollywood, then you will also hate the cut that defines Art Deco. Okay. I found this PowerPoint, this little slideshow, just for myself. Just for myself. The idea of a flashes of fire, hall of mirror effects, and a center optical focus point puts you off. Ashercuts are more expensive. Okay, at least 10 times per carat, 72 facets, 25% more prone to errors than a round brilliant. Ashes have more weight in the pavilion, so you need to add a quarter carat or more to get a similar size to a round brilliant. And the 4 C's are annoyingly important with Ashercuts. A large table facet reveals any inclusions, deeper pavilion accentuates any colour. Okay, that makes sense. Most Ashercuts are poorly cut, leaking light and lacking the framed windmill effect. Elizabeth Taylor talking about the Ashercut. When I look into it, the deep Ashercuts, which are so complete and ravishing, are like steps that lead into eternity and beyond, with its sparks of red and white and blue and purple, and on and on. Really, it sort of hums with its own beatific life. To me, it says, I want to share my chemistry, my magic with you. People had such a way with words, didn't they? People had you ask a celebrity their opinion on a gemstone cut today. What would the response be? Can you imagine? Let's have a look at this then. Let's have a look. Is this flat? Is this poorly cut? Let's enter with open minds. If it is, I'll tell you. You know I will. You know I will. I would say no. 149. Asher cut. White zircon. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations if you have come through and grabbed this. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got more pieces to look at. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. So that is the second largest of the hour. 2.44. Then we jump down to, I think it's for 2.1. It is for 2.1 in number 8. Brand new to us today. Step cut this time. A Cambodian step cut. Oh, yes. This one is glorious. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how clean that is. Look at how clean that stone is right there. An absolutely glorious Cambodian zircon. Now, this is an 8 by 6 millimeter. 2.10 to 2.5 carats. We could match for price. We could match for price, couldn't we? That would be a nice thing to do, match for price. I think you can tell by my tone that we're going to do something better. We're going to do something better in terms of the price. But this one, the step cut, absolutely beautiful. This might be, from memory, and I might have this wrong, I don't know if I've seen a step cut white zircon before. I don't know if I've seen one. I've got one right here. It does not want to be held in the tweezers. I can tell you that much for free. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Look at that stone right there. I'm going to beat that price. 149. No. We are going lower. I told you there was a zircon for everybody in this hour. If you want to own more than 2 carats of Ratnakiri zircon, this is going to be the most affordable way to do so. 149. No. Your price today for this beautiful gemstone. By the way, I've got too many people in baskets. 149. Nope. Today for a step cut Ratnakiri zircon. I've got one left. All of a sudden. 129. Split pay. £43. £43. Congratulations if you are coming in for these beautiful gemstones. One opportunity remains. £129 gets this stone home. This now one-of-a-kind stone home. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Show it you on a dark background. I mean, what more can you say? What more can you say other than just basking in the glory of this gemstone? It does, I mean, hearing the opinions from the greats about this gemstone, it does take you back into the roaring 20s, doesn't it? But equally, it brings you into the future zircon. Gemstones like this, they are timeless. Well, they're as old as the earth, and I love that. You can go back in history and you can place a zircon anywhere. You can go into the future, you can place a zircon anywhere. Somehow, I think a zircon will always belong. And it does really speak to people as a gemstone. The amount of, you know, when I was on the other side of the camera, it's very rare, and I'll be completely honest with you. It's very rare that you get camera operators that really love gemstones, because we're TV people. We're here to make TV. That is, and I was no different. I joined here to start a television career. That is why I came here, as did pretty much everybody else that worked on the production side of things. But you do handle these gemstones every day, and you do get some form of attachment to them. Among the crew, it was always opal. That's an obvious one, right? Because they're magic, aren't they? And zircon. They were the 2 gemstones that were just, yeah, we love them. We love them. people that know gemstones and people that love gemstones, you take that appreciation, you level it up a notch. Which is why in that article, when I say the underappreciation of zircon, that's a monetary thing. Because £129 for this gemstone, I mean, you saw it in the last page of the article, but $5,000 a carat is the aim. This is, well, the aim, that's the worst case scenario, right? This is over 2 carats. Let's round it down to 2 carats. So that's a $10,000 stone, theoretically. For £129 today. We've got one left. There are 2 in baskets. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. We go down again in size. As I say, there's a zircon for everyone in this hour. So the next largest, I think it's for 1.48. No, 1.53. It is 1.53. Now, this is where... This is Ashercut as well. This is Ashercut again. This is where, because I'll be completely transparent with you, much like this stone, I've got 5 of these. I've got 5. So what you might see with this stone, because I'm here to give you the best price I physically can, right? So with this stone, the price might go down a bit. And then the next one, if we've got one of them, if it's, say, 1.4 something carat, it might go back up a little bit. But that's brilliant, because it means you can take advantage. If I've got 5 of a stone, I haven't had 5 of any of them. In fact, I think this is the only one. 5. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Okay. We've got really nice quantities. Single figures on everything, but... Right. Okay. Well, my pricing strategy has just changed completely. Have a look at this stone. I'm going to hold it up again because how they sit back doesn't give you the best view of an Ashercut. When I hold it like this, it absolutely does. I'm just going straight down and this is going to fly. This is going to fly. You ready for this? I think there's a price that you might have in your head. I'm going to beat it. This is a 6mm. Cambodian zircon, Ashercut. £79.99. £79 and 99 pence. You're in the Carat Club. You are in the Carat Club with this gemstone. For $79.99. Take advantage of that while it is there. It's glorious, isn't it? It is absolutely glorious. That fire. You can see the refraction, can't you? You can see the refractive index of this stone beautifully. I'll show you on a dark background, because you see the sparkle there, don't you? You see the unbelievable sparkle. Now, we've only got 20 minutes. We have only got 20 minutes. Now, I said that my pricing structure was going to go out the window. I meant it. I meant it. Are you ready for this? I'm going again. I'm going again. For this one, as I say, the price of this might go whoo, and the next one might go whoo. Oh, can I? Do you know what? Grab it. I want you to grab it. I want everyone to be able to own this. This is for the Stevens of the world. $49.99. $49.99. If you've ever been in a position where you want a 1.5 carat zircon Ashercut, but it's not been reachable, I've done everything I physically can to make that a possibility for you today. £49.99 gets this home. So grab that while it is available at that price. We have got about 15 minutes left. I've got loads of pieces to get in. So now it's going to be fastest fingers first, quite frankly. So that one is for 1.53 carat. Then we have got a 1.48 carat in number 2. I'm going to have to match it, aren't I? Oh no, I've said that without even knowing that I can. I've said that without even knowing. I'm going to have to do it. We've got people with these in baskets. We've got people with these in baskets. £49.99. £49.99 for this. It's about picking the one that speaks to you from this point on, I think. It is about picking the one that speaks to you. £49.99. I'm moving on from that, not because it's sold out yet. Don't worry about that. Just because I want to show every single piece at the price that we're going to. I've got a 1.2 carat now in number 7. Again, step cut this time. This time step cut. Ooh. This one's rather lovely. This one is rather lovely. I'm going to match the price for this. I'm going to match the price, $49.99. Look at that there. Beautiful, isn't it? Step cut, been very, very popular today. Step cut, Cambodian. So again, Ratnakiri zircon in the Carat Club, comfortably in the Carat Club for £50. For £50. Think about it. Playing tiddlywinks. Playing tiddlywinks with zircon. Things I never thought I'd say or do. But you think about it, a carat's worth. We go back to that previous slide. And I hate to keep, going on about it, but it was there in black and white. Between $5,000 and $15,000. What are we for? Let's round this down to a carat. $73? £50, $73 around about? I don't know how long it's sustainable. I really, really don't. But there you have it, $49.99 for 1.2 carats. Then we go down to a 1.13 carat. This is where things start to get continue to get, I should say, ridiculous. Number 10. First, oval in this kind of price bracket, if you like. And watch this. I'm going to beat it. I am going to beat it. Your price for this one, I'm going straight down because we've got 15 minutes, $39.99. If you want an oval and you want to be in the Carat Club, this is your opportunity to make it so at $39.99. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. I think with an oval, that is when you see that classic sparkle and fire. Again, this is Ratnakiri, Cambodian zircon. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector, brand new today, straight in at $39.99 for a launch. Not $49.99 for this one, not $59.99, not $99.99. No. $39.99. We have got 2 left. 2 opportunities left. If you love it, make it yours today. Make it yours today. Beautiful. We're approaching 10 minutes. We are approaching 10 minutes. Congratulations, everybody that has grabbed one of these zircons today. Now, so that was 1.13. The next one. if there was a star buyer of the hour, this would be the one. This would be the one. Because I have got a really nice number of these. This is the one that I have the most of available. Which means I'm going to do something absolutely wild. If you've got... How many pieces of zircon was it that Eloise had? 33 pieces of zircon. I think Eloise will come in for this. Even with your 33 pieces. The price I want to do on this round brilliant cut, over a carat, I might add, a 6mm round, I want to make sure that everybody can grab this piece. Let me show you where I should be. Let me show you where I should be. Now, I'm going to stress this price is because we have 14 opportunities, the most I have ever seen in my life for a Cambodian zircon. Shall I show you? Chris in the West Midlands, I've got over 100 pieces. Chris, I think you're going to come through for this one. Sincerely, I predict you will come through for this one, because we have a 1 carater. I'm not doing £49. I'm not doing this either. I'm not doing this. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going to absolutely shock you, I think. I'm going to absolutely shock you. This is, and I can't stress this enough, for this piece only. It's for this piece and this piece only. Are you ready for this? Per carat, the most affordable Cambodian zircon I ever have, and I think it's safe to say, ever will bring you. $19.99. £20 for a 1.2 carat Ratnakiri white zircon. Do you see what I mean when I say price per carat? Are we ever going to bring you white zircon, over a carat's worth of Ratnakiri white zircon for $19.99? I don't think so. I don't think so, quite frankly. The only reason I am bringing this to you at this price is because we have a healthy number of this particular stone, of this beautiful, round Ratnakiri zircon. $19.99 is not sustainable. $19.99 is not the price that we should be. The next one that I bring you, the carat weight will be smaller. The price will not be $19.99. Lots of you popping this into baskets. Best of luck to everybody. That price is obscene, isn't it? That price is absolutely obscene. Is it not? Is it not? Are you not entertained? What a film that was. What a film that was. Right? Amazing film. Amazing price. $19.99. Grab it, grab it, grab it. They are flying up. That doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me. So that one, 1.08 carats. I've got another 1.08 carat in number 9. In number 9. Have a look at this. Price for this, $29.99. $29.99. We have got 2 opportunities. This is 5.25 mil. A beautiful Asher cut again. We're back to the Asher cut. We are back to the Asher cut. At $29.99. Which ones are you going for? Which ones are you going for? Let me know. Let me know. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. I'll leave that one with you. Will there be any more blue Ratnakiri zircon coming soon? Collector in Essex. Chance would be a fine thing, Collector in Essex. Yes, for Will. Yes, for Will. Sunday, I shouldn't be telling you this yet, but you've eased it out of me. What a weird thing to say. Sunday, 7 o'clock. Sunday at 7 o'clock. Limited. Really, really limited. With that, we don't have any pieces of like 13 in stock. Like, that is just not doable. So, Sunday, 7 o'clock, Ratnakiri blue. But that is, as far as I know, that is the last chance for Ratnakiri blue. Brand new. Collector in Essex. I'm very excited. I'm sure you are as well. Right, this piece right here. Let's match it. $29.99. $29.99. Collector in Essex says, "Oh, can't wait." Neither can I. Neither can I. I'll be here before you know it, won't it? Like Christmas. Just like Christmas. $29.99 for this. Best of luck. Best of luck. If there's anything that you want to see, please do let me know. We're coming up to the end of the hour. They're beautiful, aren't you? Aren't they? So, grab them. Grab them, grab them, grab them. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got some now. I've got a 93 pointer and a 47 pointer. Number 4. Let's have a look at number 4. Add a message. Oh no, Collector in Essex again. Oh, can't wait. Neither can I. Neither can I. Have a look at this. Your price for this, let's just match it. Let's just match it. $29.99. Brand new to us today. $29.99. Oh, we've got Warwickshire in. Good evening, Warwickshire. We've decided it is officially evening. It is officially evening. Well, it's 8 o'clock now. How has that happened? How has that happened? We were discussing at the start of the hour, weren't we? At 7 o'clock, is it now evening? I'm coming back to the evening debate. At 8 o'clock. Oh, love your new hair. What, these old rags? Thank you. Thank you. I was saying, can you have a midlife crisis at 30? How old am I? 34. Can you have a midlife? I've run out of product, though, because normally it's a bit more like this. But now it's just a bit... But no, thank you. Thank you. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that you're enjoying the hair. Oh, I've got something I need to tell you in Warwickshire. I've got something I need to ask you, actually. I need to ask you. Cryptic, that is, isn't it? Cryptic, cryptic, cryptic. Have a look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, do you want the most affordable piece of the hour? Do you know what? Grab this. Grab this. I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to do this again. Price. $9.99. $9.99. I didn't think that through. I really shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? $19.99 maybe. $19.99. That should have been the price all day long. All day long. Never mind. Never mind. Best of luck. We are limited. We are incredibly limited. Well, yeah, single figures. We won't have single figures for long because it's going to sell out. We have got 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. So if there's anything you want to see again, If there's anything that you would like me to show you, please do let me know. That's what I'm here for. That is what I am here for. Anything you like in the look of, anything that you would like me to revisit, please do let me know. And I will absolutely pop them on screen for you. $9.99 for Ratnakiri Zircon. That's the highlight, isn't it? That's the headline. That's the takeaway from this hour. How have I only just seen this? So this is Ratnakiri, D-cut Ratnakiri, more of a white, but look, there's a blue tint to that. Right, that is a bargain, and then some. I'm leaving that there. That, by the way, number 3 and number 1, launch prices. So the next time I bring them to you, if they're $19.99 and $29.99, it's a launch price only. And I have to stress that for myself, to cover my own back. So, best of luck, everybody. If there's anything you've got in your baskets at the moment, get those checked out, because we are limited across the board. Congratulations to everybody. I've got one more Ratnakiri Zircon to show you. This is a completely different Ratnakiri Zircon. This, cinnamon. Ratnakiri Cinnamon Zircon. I've only got one. This is for one. Your price... $19.99. $19.99. Best of luck. We have one. This is the stone that you're going to get. This is the stone that you are going to get. So grab it if you love it. Now, we are out of time. We are out of time and nearly out of time for the whole day. Where on earth does it go? I don't know. But that's life, isn't it? That's life, quite frankly. We've got 1 hour left, though. Let's not wish our lives away. We have got... I say we've got a spotlight stone coming up after the break. It's more like a series of spotlight stones. These are delicious, aren't they? I'm going to tell you all about them straight after this break. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back with you the last hour of our Friday here at Gemcollector straight after this break.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the Executive Director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre?
No.
We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot is the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got.
Welcome back to Gemcollector, the last hour of the day, where I am introducing your beautiful trade parcel special Spotlight Stone, technically Spotlight Stones. Have a look at the assortment of gemstones I have available for you today. They are absolutely glorious, aren't they? All of them with a wonderful level of sparkle and dazzle. Delicious, isn't it? Every single gemstone in this box is going to be making its way to you. Now, I've opened one of the boxes because I think we need to get these all onto the Lazy Susan, don't we? So we have got I'm going to try and sift through them to find the gemstones. We have got a Mystic Twilight Topaz. I'm going to come back to that. We've got an amethyst. We have got a beautiful 8mm amethyst. In fact, I'm just going to pop them all out on the Lazy Susan. How's that? And then we can run through the list of what we've got, because otherwise we're going to be here for a very long time, because the stones that you have in front of you, the stones that I have in front of me, rather, are absolutely glorious. Look at all of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. We're still going. We're not even halfway through. We are not even halfway through. I'm going to do a ridiculous price for you, by the way. An absolutely ridiculous price. This is one of the finest parcels I have seen. One of the finest parcels I have seen. I'm getting requests already. Don't you worry. I will show you absolutely everything in this hour before we are through. You have my word. But when you've got a selection of so many incredible gemstones, you know we've got to have a real look at them. This is a really beautiful way to start your gem collector journey, to grow your gem collection, because look at all of these. Look at all of these. Each of them absolutely glorious, aren't they? We're still going. We are still going. All of them brilliant cut. Look at this one here. Look at this one. This one's quite beautiful. We're still going. We're still going. We are still going. I've got one more stone. One more stone that I seem to have misplaced somewhere. Where has that one gone? Oh no, I put it on the wheel, didn't I? I put it on the wheel. So, we've got a Mystic Twilight Topaz. We've got an Amethyst, a Goshenite. We've got a Shanghai Peridot. We have got a Mystic Neptune Garden Topaz. Ooh, we've got a multicolour tourmaline. We've got a Mandarin Garnet. We've got a Sapphire. We've got a Pink Sapphire. We've got a Ruby. We've got a Mystic Twilight Topaz. A Chrome Diopside. Chrome Diopside. Tanzanite. Swiss Blue Topaz. Garnet. A Zambian Garnet. A Moroccan Amethyst. An American Fire Opal. Another Shanghai Peridot. And a Sakota Emerald. Look at this absolute plethora of gemstones. This absolute plethora for one price. One price for you today. At the moment, on screen, £200. My guide, this is where I should be. This is where I should be. One, 2, 9. Alan wants to see the opal in number 3, Alan. I think that's the only opal I've got. I'll show you that, don't you worry. Don't you worry. 129 is my guide. We're not staying at 129. It's on split pay, by the way. It's on split pay. So you can see, with it being on split pay, I'm already beating where we kind of should be. Because if something's on split pay, the rule is £150, activate split pay. That is the rule of thumb here. If something's £150, then it's on split pay. Anything less, and it's not on split pay. So to be at £129 already, that's phenomenal. That is absolutely phenomenal. We're going to beat that. We are going to beat that. So your price today. Oh, do you know what? Shall we just go straight down? Shall we go straight down? I was toying with $79.99. I think we can beat that. I'm going to do it. Straight down for every single gemstone you see here. It will come beautifully displayed in a box just like this. Your price today, $59.99 for all of these gemstones, but look at what that does to your split pay. Look at what that does to your split pay. £30 on split pay. For a 4mm Zambian garnet, a 5mm Moroccan amethyst, a 5mm American fire opal, a 7mm Shanghai peridot, a 5mm Sakota emerald. Then we've got Swiss blue topaz, 3mm, a beautiful garnet, 5mm, a 4mm tanzanite, 4mm chrome diopside, a 4mm mystic twilight topaz, a 5mm ruby, a 3.5mm pink sapphire, a 7mm sapphire as well, a mandarin garnet that is 4mm, a 6mm multicolour tourmaline, and we're going on. The list goes on. A 3mm mystic Neptune garden topaz, a 6.5mm Shanghai peridot, an 8mm amethyst, a 4mm mystic twilight topaz. $59.99, $29.99 on split pay. We are limited in terms of availability. There are so many of you with this in baskets. So many of you in baskets so far. I am going to go once more. $59.99 is a brilliant price, but there's a price that I think we all want this to get to, right? We're going to do it. We're going to do it for you today. $59.99 was nice. $59.99 was nice. $49.99 is even better. That is available on split pay. Your split pay now is £24.99. £24.99 on split pay. Grab that while it's available. $24.99. I should be nowhere near that price on split pay. $49.99 gets every single gemstone that you see in front of you right there or here home into your collection. They're delicious, aren't they? They are absolutely delicious. I mean, just for the tanzanite. Just for the tanzanite. That's brilliant. For the sapphire. The peridot alone, $24.99 on split pay. You can pay $24.99 for a peridot gladly, right? It's only going to be at that price for the next 45 minutes. It's only going to be there for the next 45 minutes. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got to pop all of these back now in the box. I've got to pop all of these back in the box now. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. So what do you want to talk about? While I do this, what do you want to talk about? This has now become our studio sample, hasn't it? I just thought, when we had so many gemstones, you want to see them in all their glory, don't you? You want to see all of these beautiful gemstones on the Lazy Susan to really get an idea of what you're getting. I mean, that emerald. The fact that we've got an emerald in there. When you break it down, actually, price per gemstone, the cost per gemstone in that assortment is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. So best of luck to everybody that is coming through and grabbing theirs. That price Well, that's illegal. I should not have done that. Not for a spotlight stone. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, and then I'll get on with your requests, because your requests are the most important thing here, quite frankly. Right, that goes back in the box. No harm done, quite frankly. There we go. See? It's like I didn't even get them out, isn't it? It's like I didn't even get them out. Well, I mean, it probably is, isn't it? Let's have a look at this section. Let's have a look at these. $49.99. 2 split pays available. 2 split pays available. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. So, requests. Requests. Pop that back there. Right. Number 8. Number 8 first. 5, 6, 7, 8. What is number 8? Number 8. Ceylon Zircon. Now, we've only got one. We've only got one. You get 2 gemstones. 2 gemstones. The price... Watch this. Watch this. Your price for Ceylon Zircon, 1.25 carats natural Ceylon Zircon, £19.99. £19.99. There's only this one set. There is only this one set. I had a message from Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Have you seen the England match? 6 p... No. Kevin, no. England at 6 p.m. on Sunday now. It was 1 in the morning. Oh. That's devastating. What are we going to do? Right, let's not worry about that. Have a look at these. Ceylon Zircon. Kevin, if you're lying to me, these are 6x4 millimetres, 1.25 carats. 1.25 carats at £19.99. Ceylon Zircon, Sri Lankan Zircon. You get 2 stones in a pack. Congratulations. I have had another request, number 4 from Gabrielle. Sorry, I'll show you number 4, Gabrielle. Don't you worry about that. Alan wants to see the opal. I will show you the opal, Alan. I'll do that straight away. So, grab those. One-of-a-kind pieces. They were from number 8. They were a request. We've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes. So, let's have a look at number 3 for Alan. Number 3 for Alan. So... crystal opal on ironstone. Now, you're used to seeing our crystal opal on ironstone. You know, the kind of 600 carat pieces that are absolutely delicious. You're used to seeing that at a price that is, it's like $899, $999, just shy of £1,000. So it's a considered piece. It's a financial investment, and I don't mean that as an investment, but I mean from you. To put that money out, it's a significant chunk of change. That's the best way to put it, right? I love that we've brought you these pieces. I love that we've brought you these pieces because it means, oh my goodness, and this is glorious, but we can give you the finest crystal opal at an absolutely glorious price. To get a crystal opal home, it's not just shy of £1,000, it's just shy of £20, $19.99, and it's on split pay. £9.99 on split pay gets crystal opal into your collection, gets crystal opal home to you. £10. That is it. That is it. £10 gets it home. I have got so many people plunging these into baskets. Have you been looking at it on the web during the week? Because the price on the website is $99.99. $99.99. This is now $19.99. $9.99 on website, on SplitPay. $9.99 on SplitPay. I'll be honest, I've been absolutely thrown by that message talking about the England game on Sunday being moved to 6 o'clock. £9.99. They're flying out. They are absolutely flying out. There's so many of you with this in back. We could see a sellout. We could see a sellout situation here. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful and so affordable now. So affordable. As I say, usually if we bring you Crystal Opal, it's just shy of 1,000. Here it's just shy of 20. Here it's just shy of 20. So, congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. Number 3. Number 4 was another request. Pink Spinel in the rough. UK time, apparently, Hertfordshire. UK time, apparently. It was 1 in the morning originally, but there's storms or something. Right, your price for this, $29.99. $29.99. Look at the colour of it. Burmese Pink Spinel. Burmese Pink Spinel. Natural as well. Half a carat of natural Burmese Pink Spinel. At $29.99, it's glorious, isn't it? It is absolutely glorious. To own a kind of an angel cut, isn't it? It's called angel cut. To own that. Naturally, this saturation of colour is phenomenal, isn't it? Best of luck. We actually only have low single figures available. Low single figures in terms of availability. This was a request from Gabrielle. Gabrielle in Surrey. So, with it, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you your postage back on this. I'm going to give you your postage back. We don't do this every day. This is cheeky. No, Hertfordshire. It's moved. It's moved to 6 p.m. See, it was supposed to be at 1 a.m., but it's moved. Apparently, I haven't checked, but apparently it's moved to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is when it will be shown. So, right in the middle of our Sunday show. Oh, right. Best of luck. $24.99 for you. $24.99. There's your P&P back. Congratulations. That one, number 4, per popular request. Now we have got another request, number 15. And number 15, consequentially, Collector in Hertfordshire is saying, my favourite agate. But 2 people have requested this now, Ben. 2 people, and we only have 1. We only have 1. Have a look. Oh, look at this. This beautiful, beautiful agate core. I love this. Sakura agate core, completely natural. You can see both sides. Look at this side. This side, you see that kind of polished marble effect of an agate. I do, Hertfordshire. Then you see this. 4. Oh, okay. This is, remember our clearance hour in the first hour? This is basically that. This is basically that. $79.99. It's gone. It has gone. I don't know who was the fastest finger there out of the 2 people, but it has completely sold out immediately. There were 2 people with it in baskets. 1 person came through and secured it. Congratulations. That's number 15. The next request was 6. Oh no, that was 6 p.m. UK time. Catherine in Derbyshire wants to see number 1 first. This is on SplitPay, Catherine. This is on SplitPay. $49.99, brand new today. Look at all of these gemstones that you get. All of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. At $49.99 on a two-way split pay. So $24.99 on split pay to own this entire assortment of beautiful gemstones. I'll pop on the Lazy Susan so you can have a little look. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're sitting in a lot of baskets currently. They are sitting in a lot of baskets. Best of luck. They're glorious, aren't they? They are absolutely glorious at $49.99. Grab them if you love them. That is a launch price, I will add. That is a launch price. Oh, collector in Hertfordshire. Says, I'm happy for somebody else to take the agate. I have a fair few pieces. Don't you just, collector in Hertfordshire. Don't you just. Beautiful collection, I might add. So that one's number one. The next request... Where have those requests gone? Number six. You know when you just can't see something? Oh. This is glorious. This is amblygonite. Now, some pieces that you see of amblygonite is kind of a little bit yellowy, pastel yellow or white. A mint aqua colour is incredibly rare. Now, we have another amblygonite piece, what I've seen here, that is a little bit leaning into the yellow hue. This, I would say that is minty, minty, minty. Would you not? Look at it. That is rare mint aqua right there. Brazilian and incredibly rare. It is difficult to get a gem quality amblygonite close to 1 carat. Your price for this is, for the first time I've seen this gemstone was when we brought you this. First time I had seen it was when we brought you this. Your price. $19.99. $19.99. Best of luck. Best of luck. We have got one opportunity remaining. We have got one stone available and one stone only. If you love it, grab it. It's glorious, isn't it? Size-wise, 7x5mm. Just shy of a carat, as I say. But that beautiful mint green, aqua kind of hue. Beautiful. Oh, it's gone. Well done. Well done. My goodness, it's been very busy this hour. It has been very, very busy. How are we getting on with our opal? Our crystal opal. It's quiet, isn't it? I've turned the aircon off because I got really cold. Oh my word, there are so many in baskets. This is £9 on split pay. This is £9 on split pay. Look at that. There are so many people with this in baskets. If you are liking the look of it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. I'll pop you back in number 3. Now, this Morafino's Fiend. Right, grab this. Grab this. This is in number 7. If you've wanted to own Morafino's Fiend for a while, if you haven't seen this piece yet, and you're in for a bargain, if you fancy a bargain, watch this. because never did I think that we would see Morofino Sphene at £15. $14.99. For any Sphene. For any Sphene. I did not think $14.99 would ever be on the equation for this gemstone, but here we are. I don't know why or how or where or when or who or what happened for us to get this gemstone on air to you at £14.99, but this is the one to go for today. If you are looking for a Morofino Sphene, if you are testing the waters with Morofino Sphene, maybe you've got some ambilobe Sphene, maybe you've got a beautiful 2-carat piece of ambilobe Sphene that is your pride and joy, but you want to own it from the Morofino mine. You want to own Morofino Sphene as well. As a gem collector, this is a really savvy way to enter both worlds, isn't it? A really savvy way. $14.99 ticks off that location in Madagascar, off your kind of gemstone personal collection, if you like. I think that's a really, really fine way to get involved in Morofino Sphene. Half a carat, 6x4 mil. But we talk about, well, when we talk about fire and dispersion, as we do with our zircon, the dispersion in a Sphene is magnificent. Its fire is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And you're getting all of that. A gemstone that is rarer than a diamond. Rarer than a diamond. £14.99. I know it's ridiculous. So, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you in just a moment. If there's any more pieces that you want to see, please do let me know. Please do let me know. But that is the most affordable I've ever seen Morofino Sphene at. Completely natural as well. Completely natural. We have got 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left. Oh, let's pop that back in there. Lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. So that was number 7. That was number 7. I've had a message. Bo could smell your fingerprints on that by Tanzanite. He's just finished unpacking his delivery. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Well, I feed the foxes at home. So there could have been some. I wouldn't have thought there'd be any dog treat remains on my hands. You'd hope not, wouldn't you? I do wash my hands. Number 9 next. Speaking of Sphene, some ambilobe Sphene. Now, I was saying, if you've got your 2-carat ambilobe Sphene, this isn't far from it, is it? 1.93 carats of ambilobe Sphene. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Your price, I'm going straight down for you today. Natural. Completely natural again. Madagascar Sphene. Your price, £149. Split pay is available. £74.50. £74.50 for you to grab this and get it home. Glorious, isn't it? A greater dispersion than a diamond. With your ambilobe Sphene, what you see is more of that green, olive-esque body of colour. That is what you're seeing right there. Completely and utterly natural. Completely and utterly natural. One opportunity available. Size-wise, this is an 8x6mm oval. Again, from Madagascar. And Sphene is actually, it's an interesting gemstone in terms of it's a gemstone that is depleted. So what that means, it doesn't mean that that there isn't any, but it's only being mined by artisanal miners. So there's no massive mining operation that is taking place in Madagascar for Sphene. It's mined by artisanal miners, which means that when we get some, it's kind of what they have is what they have. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there and wish you the best of luck and give you a congratulations in anticipation, because there are lots in baskets. Lots and lots in baskets. What have we got next? I've got a green apatite. I've got a Heliodor. I've got some Malawi garnet. I've got... Oh, I think this was a request earlier. It was a request earlier. Eloise requested this. Brand new. Well, I think... No, it's not this one. I'm lying to you, it's not this one. That's scheduled for over the weekend. Getting ahead of myself. Right, let's start again. Mahenge Purple Spinel. This is, however, limited. This is limited. You get both stones. You get both stones in the box. Your price... is $29.99. $29.99. Split pay is available. $14.99 on split pay. $14.99 on split pay. Yeah, beautiful. He's done it with others. I think if the gems get handled by anyone, he's more enthusiastic. They do know. I don't think we give dogs credit enough. I mean, they know more than we think they know. That's my theory with dogs. I mean, it's not just my theory. A lot of people believe the same thing. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's funny. They do seem to know. What I don't understand with dogs, how do they know that someone is coming home before they even, like, come round the corner? They can tell. Like, when I used to have a dog, he was brilliant. But if my partner at the time was coming home, he'd start going, looking around, moving around, get to the door, and you'd go and look down the road. No car in sight. No car in sight. And you could see right to the bottom of the road. It wasn't just we were on a corner. No, you could see right to the bottom of the road. Nowhere. Nowhere. But he used to know, like, minutes before she'd actually pull up. It's wild, isn't it? Wild. These little animals that these little wild animals that just live in our house and our best friend. It's so funny, isn't it, really, when you think about it? What would we do without them, though? $29.99 for these. Tanzanian Mahenge Purple Spinel. Best of luck. Yours for the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes! That is all we have together. Well, we've got 2 more days. We have got 2 more days, Saturday and Sunday. Well, Saturday, most certainly, and Sunday. Oh, this is good. This is good. Bengal Iolite. Only been seen a couple of times. Oh, the price is absolutely ridiculous for this. Have a look at this Iolite. In focus, ideally. This beautiful Bengal Iolite. I launched it on the 25th of June. The 25th of June. Now, we're in July, aren't we? We're in July. 1 carat, completely natural. Step cut, 8x6 mil. How are we in July? It's scary, isn't it? It is scary. Speaking of scary, this was supposed to only be the launch price. I'm going to honour it. I'm going to honour it for you today. This is absolutely absurd, the price that I can take this to. A natural Bengal Iolite. $12.99. $12.99. Collector in Hertfordshire saying these Iolites are fantastic. Aren't they just? I like them a lot. I'll never use that joke again. But you're not wrong. You are not wrong. And at £12.99, that, quite frankly, is absurd. Absolutely absurd. That was a lot. That was me saying this is a launch price and a launch price only, and then I've just decided to do it again. Which I don't really have the authority to do, but hey, it's 8:41 on a Friday. Who's counting? Who's counting, right? Eat the chocolate. Take the price down. What made you laugh? What made you laugh, Sterling Shear? My whisper. Oh, I like it. Oh, no. Honestly, if you've ever been a director here in this world, this beautiful world that we call work, as I was for many years, let's think of them. I like it. There's peridot. Are we going to take this peri-low? There's what other ones? What other ones? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I like it. Peri-low. There's so many more. They've all gone. I'm a presenter now, aren't I? My goodness. My goodness, all of those old directorisms are leaving me. Shall we look at the Heliodor? Number 5. Peri-low. I like it. What else is it? By the way, I don't understand how this is the price that it is. Because I've seen this gemstone go for $99.99. Collector, sorry, you love iolite before tanzanite. Controversial, but I will take it. But yeah, I don't know why it's this price. I have seen Heliodor on this channel, this is from the Torch, on this channel, for $99.99. I've gone hyper. I don't know why I've gone hyper. That doesn't bode well. It's bedtime soon. $19.99. A 13 by 8mm, 2.75 carat Brazilian Heliodor. We only have one at that price. This is the one that you're going to get. This is the one that you are going to get. So grab it if you love it. Because while it's available, I should say. Grab it while it's available. Because who knows how long, at that price, that is going to be available for. Best of luck to everybody. Lots of people popping this into baskets. Lots of people popping everything into baskets, actually, this hour. It's been very, very popular. It's been a very basket-heavy day, I have to say. Ever since, from the start of the show. From the start of the show, the great gemstone clearance, and it was a great gemstone clearance, wasn't it? Been a very basket-heavy day, but that's fine. That's fine. Malawi garnet now. Natural Malawi garnet. Completely natural, that colour. Here we go. 3.2 carats. 10.75 by 7.75. $29.99. $29.99. Split pay, $14.99. £14.99 for you on split pay. I don't know why that one's on split pay. It really shouldn't be on split pay. Best of luck. Best of luck to everybody. We only have this one. If there's any pieces that you want to see again, if there's any pieces that you would like me to revisit, please do let me know. Please do let me know. That is what I'm here for. I'm here to show you exactly what you want to look at. Nothing more or nothing less. Now remember, I'll be with you as well tomorrow at Gemcollector. We have got an absolutely sensational show coming up tomorrow. All weekend, in fact, we have got sensational shows. So tomorrow, we're starting with an under 30. Then, I've got Mr. Kieran Glenn joining me. We're doing Paraiba Tourmaline. We've got some Zambian emeralds as well, and a glorious spotlight stone. And then on Sunday, there's some aquapraise, there's some Ratnikiri blue zircon. Got a whole day of deliciousness tomorrow and on Sunday. But right here, right now, $29.99 for Malawi garnet, natural Malawi garnet. Hello, Ben. Busy day today with tennis jewellery maker, gem collector, too old to keep changing channels. Nonsense, Hugo. Nonsense. Too old. I don't believe that for a moment. I don't believe that for a moment. But yeah, the channel, I bet the channel hopping at the moment, I mean, it might, I don't know who it will be here on Saturday, if that, well, let's not think about that. We'll have each other. Have a look at this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is glorious, isn't it? This is absolutely glorious. Those crystal opals are flying out the door, by the way. Flying out the door. What shall we do with this one? I think. Now this is a one of a kind. It's on split pay as well. 129. 129 for you today for the final one in the world. Green apatite. Very, very rare to find a green apatite. We do not have much green apatite in our vaults at all. And there's not really, in terms of the world, only 3% of the world's apatite is green. Rare, it's rare to find gem quality pieces. Anything over a carat is exceptionally rare. We've got a 4.7 carat stone here. 4.7 carats. I'm going to leave that there and wish you all the best of luck because I want to get everything in and we're running out of time. I love this piece. I love this piece. This malachite frog. This malachite frog I absolutely love. Should be at $69.99. I'm going again. I'm going again. $49.99, but look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. £24.99. £24.99 for that beautiful, and it is beautiful, Gribbet, exactly, collector in Hertfordshire, that beautiful malachite frog. Well done. I'm going to leave that there. Huge congratulations to you. I'll pop that back in number 11. In number 11, right, I'll show you these because we've got time. We've got time. Where are they? Ah, in here. Can I do? This is ridiculous. Come on. Computer doesn't like me today. This is absolutely ridiculous for the price of these. I'll get them out. Oh, I hate these trays. The boxes, they sit in them and you can't get them out. $34.99, but they're on split pay. I don't understand that price. They are drilled. They are drilled. Self-sea cultured pearls. $34.99. $11.66 on split pay. I'm leaving that there. At that price, I'm leaving that there. And another parcel that I have popped into the hour for you. This time emerald. Now, if you love emerald, got some emerald coming up tomorrow. But this box right here, 224. 224. This one, 5 carats worth. Colombian, Zambian, and Ethiopian. You are an emerald collector in one purchase with this. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you because we're running out of time. There's 2 things I want to mention. Something that has been so incredibly popular today, and I can see why, because it is glorious. At the price, I mean, come along. $9.99 on split pay. Your crystal opal on ironstone. Now, a word of warning. The price of this in 8 minutes on the Gemcollector website is going to be £99.99. That is how much you will pay for this. Right now, you can get it for $9.99 on split pay or $19.99. Don't pay $99.99 when you can pay $19.99. And you've seen some of our crystal opal pieces. You've seen the price that some of these can go for. $8.99, $9.99. Right here, right now, this is on screen at $19.99, or you can get it home for $9.99. However you choose to shop, split pay or pay the full price, that is completely up to you. I'm just here to show you this beautiful crystal opal on ironstone. Congratulations to everybody that has managed to grab these pieces. I now have more in baskets than I have available. More people have this in their baskets than I have available. There is a very real possibility that we sell out of this today. There is a very strong possibility that we do not have this to go up to $99.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there. You've got, and I don't want to pressure you, I don't want to rush you, I'm just here to give you the numbers, right? We've got 6.5 minutes until the price goes up to $99.99. Oh, made myself jump there. Scared of my own shadow, honestly. So best of luck. I'll leave that with you. Brand new today, then. Brand new today. Is it wrong that I'd like a whole room dedicated to gemstones? You know, like a living room or study just for gems? Not all. If it's your hobby and it's your passion, then why not? Why not? I've got a whole room at home for my drink stuff that I do outside of here. My whole second bedroom is, I've built a bar in there just to film me talking about various alcohol-free drinks. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If you love something, if it's your passion, if it's what you do with your time, because our hobby isn't just what we do, it's who we are, isn't it? And I know that sounds cliche, but it's true. You need a hobby. Everybody needs a hobby. Everybody needs something that brings us just a little bit of joy, because otherwise, what do we do? What do we do? I refuse to believe that life is just about going to work, coming home, and then waiting to go back to work. That's not what life is about. Life is about so much more than that. So if you love something, there is nothing wrong in wanting a whole room dedicated to it. And quite frankly, if you've got the means to do it, then do it. Do it. This isn't a rehearsal, is it? We're here once. We're here once. So go and do it. I don't know where that motivational speech came from, but I think it's when I feel like people are not apologising for their own hobby. Collector in Surrey, and you know that Collector in Surrey is very, very urgent, because they say, all capitals, "Hi Ben, can you quickly show number 4? Thank you." Yes, I absolutely can. I'll show them. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not really taking the mick, I promise. I wouldn't do that to you. But yes, I can show you number 4. There you go. There you go. 24. No, I forgot I did that. $24.99. $24.99. That should have been $29.99. Beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. Each one will be slightly different because it is in the rough, so to speak. So each one will be slightly different. So, congratulations. How's my crystal opal on ironstone doing? One last check of that. There's way too many in baskets. Way too many in baskets. I'm not going to show it you again because you've seen it. You've seen it plenty of times now. So true, thank you. Motivational talk landed well. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. Eat the cake. Do the thing. Whatever else people say that are being motivational. Right, $49.99. This is also available on split pay, £24.99. You are getting an absolute smorgasbord of beautiful gemstones there. Absolutely glorious, aren't they? Brand new to us today. Brand new. Loads of you with these pieces in your baskets. So, if you love it, grab it. $24.99 on split pay. For the amethyst alone, $24.99. But peridot, $24.99. That would be brilliant. But then you throw in, pink sapphire, mandarin garnet, ruby, chrome diopside, a 4mm chrome diopside, a 4mm tanzanite, Swiss blue topaz, Sakota emerald, a 5mm Sakota emerald, an American fire opal. I could keep going. There are so many glorious gemstones in this parcel. £49.99, £24.99 on split pay. It is available for the next 2 minutes. I should have been at $79.99. Then I thought maybe $59.99 would be a cheeky deal. And then we just went the whole hog. Oink oink, $49.99. Oink oink. But, hey, if it fits, right? If it fits, that's your box. That is your delicious box of gemstone goodies right there. I mean, look at those gems. That fire opal in the middle is delicious, isn't it? And look at that emerald. Beautiful. Best of luck. Best of luck to you if you're loving that. And that is everything. That is every single thing that we have got available this hour. We are seeing sellouts. The Green Apatite sold out. The Sakura Agate Core sold out. The Amblygonite sold out. The last thing to potentially sell out, the Ceylon Zircon at $19.99. If you missed these at $19.99, come through and grab them, quite frankly, when they're in focus, preferably. $19.99. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. There'll be a Bedford Bow in the gem room, of course. Thanks, Ben. Seriously, you're brilliant. Hey, I'm just here to tell it how it is, aren't I? Nothing more, nothing less. It will get me in trouble one of these days. Don't you worry about that. There's nothing left to say other than good night. Nothing left to say. I mean, check your baskets out. That's a given. Prices go up at 9 o'clock. They absolutely do. Thank you all for watching me. That's sincere. We've got a minute left, so all that's left to do is say thank you, everybody, for joining me today on Gem Collector. I hope you've had as beautiful an evening as I have had. I hope that the start of your Saturday is equally as beautiful. I can promise you that the end of your Saturday is going to be sensational. We've got some new Paraiba tourmaline with Kieran Glenn. We've got some beautiful emeralds. We've got under £30. We've got a spotlight stone to end all spotlight stones. We have got so many goodies to bring to you tomorrow to celebrate your weekend in style. Until then, my dear friends, get your baskets checked out if there's anything you don't want to miss out on, and I will see each and every one of you right here at Gem Collector this time tomorrow. 5 p.m. is the time we start. Under £30. Don't you be late. Until then, good night.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.